Hey, you guys, good morning. Welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer, and I hope you're all having a great, wonderful Thursday morning. What do we got going on today? Well, I got a few things going on that I want to get done on here. I want to try to get some milk put into the spot today. We're gonna separate up our field that we had. We're gonna do some odd jobs, try to put a little extra money in our pocket because I got a lot of things I want to get done. It might get a little rough in here. Who knows? But that's the whole thing, man. You never know what's going to happen. So, we'll see. So, if you guys give me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, give or take, to get my stream shared out. And if you guys know anywhere that you can share it as well, I would very much appreciate that. Other than that, I'm going to mute the mic and I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. Appreciate you. You're epic. Good morning, you guys. How y'all doing? Sorry, I'm in the process of getting the stream shared out. Yeah, it's a cow, man. Isn't it pretty? I like that, man. I got a smaller version of it over here on the short side so you guys can see it. If not, if you guys are on the main format side, you won't see it. But we got a cool little cow on top over there, man. It's awesome. I love it. Appreciate you guys all stopping in this morning. Just trying to get this stuff all taken care of and getting it done, man. It takes me a minute. So, what's everybody doing today? You guys, it's a Thursday. You guys got anything going on today? You got one more day before the weekend can start. This is Farming Simulator 25. Is that if that's what you're asking? Sorry, I can't understand. I I don't have a translator on my thing, so I can't understand what you're saying. But I'm assuming you're asking if it's Farm Sim 22 or 25, right? So this is Farm Sim 25, and welcome in, you guys. Appreciate seeing you guys from all over the world. I love that. Takes me a minute to get this shared out by myself, man. I got so many places to do it. It's insane. All right. Let's get this going. Let's get her. Oh crap! I didn't share it to my Discord. Oh no, where's my Discord? I gotta share it there real quick. I, ooh, I always share it there, and that's a problem. Cause I didn't. Give me a second. Just gonna drop it over there and ask my mods to do the sharing if they're on. So what do you guys do in your guys' playthrough when you guys are playing on FS 25 or 22? What do you guys like to do? We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Get that out of the way. Turn that off. I was up a little late last night. I'm trying. It's not that I'm trying, but I've been looking at like some stuff for doing my glass art and whatnot. So I've been trying to freehand some stuff that I see online, stuff that I like. I'm trying to redraw it in my own way. You know what I mean? Put my own twist on it, stuff like that. So that way I don't get in trouble for using it because it's just how it goes. So I've been looking at stuff. I've been trying to get some of my drawing stuff done, so that way I can get more glass art going. I got a bunch of glass pieces now. I've got like 13 or 14 pieces. I think 13 pieces of 8 by 10 glass for 8 by 10 frames. So I'm gonna be working on that. Hopefully, hopefully this weekend, because I've been trying to take the weekends a little bit. I've been trying to take them a little slow on the streaming. You know, that way. Cause I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather not miss a day during the week, but the weekends can just be so good. Like you guys all show up, it's insane. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard for me to say, oh, I'm not going to stream during the weekend. I plan to stream during the weekend. It might not be this, but I might end up. This is gonna suck. But the only way I can live stream my glass etching is if I drill a hole through my floor down into my room that's below me, right? So that I can run the cable for my camera, which is kind of you know what I mean? Like I don't know if I want to do it. I'm thinking about it though. I'm thinking about it. All right, so we're at 2K milk, buffalo, almost 3K milk for the cows. We're only at $14,000 in the bank account. We're running a little low. I need to get more head of cow down here in this one so that way it's really producing the milk. We got what 5 more days left in this month, so I wanna definitely have my dairy stuff on full swing because this is a map that we will eventually return to. You know what I mean? Eventually we'll return to it, and oh, excuse me, and we'll do another playthrough on it. But we'll do something different when I come back. We'll decide that cows aren't the thing we want to do anymore or whatnot. I personally I love picking cotton myself. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite things to do in this is to do cotton. But I haven't seen any jobs for cotton, man. It's that time of the year too. Like I would have figured we'd have been seeing it already. One a contract on one. I mean, I feel like how many cultivation jobs are there? One. There's two plowing jobs though. Field 9 needs to be plowed, and 13 needs to be plowed. So what I do is I'll take this job, get the AI on it, then go down there with my AI or with my guy, help finish knocking it out, get it done, be done and over with on it. You know what I mean? And then I can buy one of those little mini plows that I've got that go behind me. That's not them funny looking things, and then I can bust these two guys out because that plow's like I think 14,000, maybe a little more than that, 17 maybe. But I do that, spend a few $1,000s, bust these two out. Not touching the sowing of the seed because I've got my own land that I need to work on and I also need a plow. So this will work to my advantage. Maybe. We'll see what's up. We'll see. I'm going to go like this. Yes, sir. And I'm not touching those yet. Alright. It's all like, beam me up, Scotty. Oh, that's my cedar, man. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, my key's off, man. I need a new key fob. No, you're supposed to stay on, dink. Man, I hate that. Okay, you guys, so I got a birthday coming up in October, so, if anybody, can think of, can't think of something, key fob would be cool. I'm joking. I gotta buy one, man. I need to buy another one. I love having these little accessories. And eventually I'd love to be able to get, like, I'd love to be able to find a tractor, right, that is, like, trashed out. And I would love to buy the cab from, buy it from them. And then tear the cab off from it. And then put it in my room. And actually set it up so that way I'm like that right there, feeling like I'm in have my own personal little, my own personalized little rig sitting in my room, all farm simmed up and ready to go. I need to buy a couple of joysticks though, so that way when I do the heavy equipment, I can actually use the joysticks like most people do in real life. So I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see what's up, man. Like that's my dreams. I got a lot of dreams. I wish in one hand and dream in the other. Tell you what, man, they're overflowing. The dreams are, that is, because I'm not getting there. I'm trying. So I'm looking for a scary map for next month for October, and so I need to really look into it because I know there was a couple of them that were there or one or two of them that were supposed to have like a scary theme type thing to it, right? So I'm gonna look that up because I want to do it, man. I think it'll be fun. All right, you. Whoa, you a big guy too. I didn't realize how big this cultivator was, man. Jeez, he might not need me. Wow, he's so big. Oh, that's the AI. I was like, what the heck, man? I'm sitting here trying to do something, and it's not. Are you, dude? Nah, you can't be serious. You can't be, dude. There's just no way it's serious. No, it was dead serious. Holy cow! Let me take over for you there, Buckwheat. I hit the wrong button, man. I'm not gonna deal with that. Whoa, look at all the rocks in this guy's field, man. I want his field. I love rocks, man. Oh, that's gonna be another project I'm working on too. I got a couple of rocks downstairs that I like to go walking, so I'll find these little little beauties on the side of the road and stuff like that, or on the edge of the little culvert that we got down the road for the farm water and all that jazz, right? And I got this like a whitish pink color stone, which I think would look sweet as a Jason Voorhees, like a little Jason Voorhees mask carved into it, like it's just sitting there. So I'm gonna I'm gonna start trying to figure out. I gotta figure out how to do that because I think that's gonna be cool too. Maybe I'll be able to eventually get good enough at it, and I can make myself my own little action figure out of stone. Yeah, like straight from the fields of wherever. Yeah, we'll get this. I'll get this knocked out for the AI, and then hopefully it'll remember what it's got to do, and it'll leave the stuff alone. Cause I'm going down this side, and I'm going back down the other side. I'm gonna take out the entire front piece of this too. Might as well just use this guy, man. This thing's massive. Definitely getting way more done with this guy than I was mine. Come on, get off it, man. A lot of water in there right now. Maybe there's always been that much water in there. I just ain't paid no attention. I mean, I know we dumped some milk in there one day. They said the fish needs some milk, man. I was like, all right, we got you. I am the milkman after all. Take care of it. That's a lot of work to do that. Come on. I know that's off there. There's no reason it wouldn't be. I don't know what that thing was getting stuck on, but it was right there at the edge there. That was not the post. Man, that was weird. And last night I said I'd be on Arc tonight, and I completely forgot that the kid has my stepson. He's my youngest. He's got a football game tonight. He's got him every Thursday. I completely forgot about it. So depending on, well, it starts at 6, gets over about 8:30, get home about 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I probably won't be on a stream tonight. But since the game does not start till 6, I will try to. I might try to fit a Call of Duty stream in, or I may work on my glass art for a little bit. I don't know. I got some things I want to do to that. The very first one that I made, my horse. There's some stuff I want to do to it and try to give it some detail on the outside. And then when I'm done with it, I think I'm gonna give it away. I've got some. I already got some people in mind. So don't you do that, man. Yeah, this guy's massive. I might just stay using him. Like I said, I mean, I could get the other guy down here. It would bust us out so much quicker having two of them going. Honestly, I thought we did this the other day, so it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, you guys remember every 15 likes, I got to do 10 setups. I got started a wee bit early today. I wanted to get started at 9, but yeah, it didn't work out that way today, which is alright. Like I said, I stayed up late. I was trying to draw some art pieces up for potential, for some potential etching. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it, but it just, to me, it doesn't. I don't feel like it'll fit me making it, putting it on glass. Trying to take the road out, you guys. The more room we have, the better, type of thing. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely taking out the road. I wasn't paying attention. Good lord. Just tearing it all up. Come on, man. There we go. There you are. There you are. Stay lined up. Uh, tell you what. What are we? We're only 28 minutes into the stream. That's crazy. I've already got the stream shared out. Well, not the best, but I got the stream shared out, right? And we've already got this much done on the field. Oh, we're killing it. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are all smashing that like for me. Help me out. That means a lot. We need to get this algorithm adjusted properly. You know what I mean? Gonna run it just like this, just right down through here. Straighten this up a little bit, because obviously, get my cruise control on so that way we're at a nice steady even pace. Like Adam Sandler said in his one song, you got to go at it at a medium pace. And them were some songs back in the day, his little spoof music that he made, if you guys have never listened to it. I thought it looked like it was starting to go to the left a little bit more than I wanted it to. As long as I keep it pretty even, I don't care, honestly.
I'd be able to follow that line a little bit, you know. That don't look bad. I think that'll be all right. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. I like the pace we're at right now, man. That's just peachy. Now if it'll stay on that line I've got it set up at, man, we'll see. No, she wants to veer off a little bit. I mean, it's not my field, so I really shouldn't care how I'm doing. But you know, hey, practice makes perfect. Am I right? I'll get this field all done up, and that'll give us roughly $40,000. So how's everybody doing? I got to work on my chair a little bit. Pulled it out of an old mobile home so that I could have a captain's chair. I need to buy the slide rails for it that allow you to go, forward and backward. I need to get a pair of slide rails for that, but then I also need to get a pair of slide rails that allow me to go also slide my chair to the left or to the right. I'm trying to make it real like space agey. Like obviously I'm not gonna be able to build a desk like Spacely Sprocket, little bowl that floats around. But I mean, you know how he's like in the cartoon. I mean, if you guys are old enough to know the Jetsons, right? They got the little tables that they just kind of float around in. They've got everything they need at the table. If they need a printer, the printer would come up out the table, and well, it would print the stuff right out the table, stuff of that sort. Well, I kind of want to have something similar to that for like my game area, except for like if I want to slide over to the PC to the left of me, because it's a little bit. I mean, it's like 3 foot to the left of me, so if I'm in my chair, I can't reach it. So I was thinking, just thinking, that maybe getting a pair of like slide rails that are hooked to the very base of my rig, right? So that if I want to go over that, if I want to go to the left, all I gotta do is use like a little foot pedal deal on the floor and just kind of like, and then the spring action would allow my chair to get pushed, like just a couple pounds worth of pressure to kind of nudge it that way so that it doesn't lock back into place. I think that'd be awesome. I've already found the guide rails that I would like to use. So now I'm just trying to figure out if I can find a way to if I can build a pedal, like a little pedal system for it. So like instead of using the set that I'm looking at for like rails, they're industrial style, so they'll hold each rail. You could pretty much do a pull up on each rail. You know what I mean? And it's not gonna bend it. It's a heavy duty something aluminum. It's like really sturdy. I guess it's just like just under being strong enough to be like steel. I guess I don't know. But these things are pretty neat. They got a like a dual style roller ball like glide rail. It's got like 30 balls in each little slidey piece, I guess. They're like really super small. Supposed to be pretty good. Like you see these pieces that I'm talking about on like CNC machines where they're like zipping around at like 80 mile an hour inside the machine, just left and right, up and down, all that crap. That's the type of guide rails I'm gonna buy. So that way, I mean, I only weigh 180, 185, give or take. I'm not a big guy, but my chair setup that I have, like the chair that I sat in, with the base and everything, I think weighs 100 and 102 pounds, 100 pounds maybe. I know she was a beast once I got her done. Had to get her put in the back of the truck. Because I didn't take the chair off from the base. If I would have, that would have been whole different story. I mean, the chair is probably 20 pounds, 20, 25 pounds for the chair. I think it is like 20 pounds maybe. You know what I mean? And then the base is all heavy duty metal, so that way, like, if you get into an accident, stuff don't bend and all that. So I mean, you're looking at least 50, 60 pounds in just the base alone. And then you have the slide rails, which are like 2 or 3 pounds. So yeah, I mean, looking at close to 100 pounds easy for the full setup. So figure the 100 pounds, give or take, for that, and the 180 for me. So I need, I had to get them. I got to look at them to be able to hold 300, minimum. Not that I weigh that much, but you never know when I want to add on to the chair and add more accessories. Well, eventually I'll have a little thing that hooks to the armrest. So when I want to use joysticks, I'll build something so that way when I use them, they just kind of will slide over the edge of the armrest of the chair that I'm in, and then lock down. Then I got them right there. I've been looking for other games that I can play because I love to play games on on the outside of just doing the whole streaming thing. I'm a gamer, through and through. Like I was saying the other day, I like my anime and stuff of that sort, but I like the big robot stuff too. So I'd like to find a game where where you use the joysticks and you're in a robot. I think that'd be sweet. I was going to. We got a battle thing coming up on this mobile game I play. So I downloaded the Google stuff needed, for my PC so that I could play the game on PC. And for some reason I can't play that one particular game on my PC. But yet I can find Clash of Clans, I can find all that other, I'm just like, I'm trying to get away from playing on my phone anyway. I'm not big into that. If I'm going to play, I'd much rather be on a console or on my PC. There are games like that, and I need to find like a good game because I play I've played Mech Warriors like 1, 2, and I believe I played the third one. I can't remember. But they've got like quite a few other ones out as well. I'll get this spot here in the center, you guys. But yeah, they got a few other games out there. I'm just trying to figure out which game it is that would be compatible with the joysticks that I'm looking for. Because I'm not that big on putting games on my PC. Because originally I got the PCs, so that I could do my art stuff and play Ark. But, now I'm playing this, which is freaking awesome. Oh, I play that too. I play Gundam Wing, not mobile, but the other one on on my PS5, and I absolutely love it. The only thing I don't like about it is that when I go into a battle, when you're in a battle with other players and you're on a team, you can't communicate with the other players, which I find to be absolutely just like that's an atrocious way to have a multiplayer game. But yeah, I play. They had another mobile game that just came out not too long ago. Mobile Suit Gundam. I can't remember what it's called for the console, but I don't remember what it was. But I know I've got the second oldest one, or the second newest one for Mobile Suit Gundam. But yeah, there's like Armored Core, stuff like that, which are pretty cool games, stuff that I grew up playing. And I see they still have some of those type of games. I see they got Armored Core 5 or 6 out, so I might even look into that. I'm going to go up and around the outside now. I'm going to mess it all up. Throw you guys off. But yeah, I like that. I like those games. I find myself trying to get at least an hour in on my Mobile Suit Gundam game on my PlayStation. At least 4 hours a week because I like the game. I get in. I try to get in, do the daily login, so I get all the little extra points and stuff. And I'm trying to let them build up till I hit like 1,000,000 points. And then I'm just gonna go ham on buying stuff out of their store. I've got like 4 different mobile suits that I use, and in total. So I've been taking points and trying to build them up, make them a little bit stronger. I know some of you guys don't play that stuff, but yeah, like I'm a gamer, man. I'll try any game as long as it catches my eye. But yeah, like Mobile Suit Gundam, stuff like that. Those are the games that I wouldn't mind playing even for a couple hours a day, even if I was live streaming them. But yeah, I was kind of bummed, like I was saying, that I can't play my mobile game on my PC. So I messaged the Google thing and was like, was trying to ask questions on why I can't play it on my PC, because I'm genuinely curious, because I want to get off my phone, man. And I was gonna download an emulator, but after watching like all the tutorial videos and stuff on how to do it, there was just like, okay, so you download this file, and then you download this file, and then you gotta go download this file just so that you can download the games. And I'm just like, that seems like an awful god lot of work. So I'm gonna say no to that. I was like, no, I'll just go download Google Play and I'll go from there. But my PC's 100% compatible. I mean, it's a 20. It was. I got it 2024, but it was supposed. It's the 2025 version, so it's all good. I mean, it's got an i5, a 4070. I'd like to upgrade to a 4090 or a 5080, one of the two. You know what I mean? Preferably. Um. So I don't get what it is for compatibility issue. Because I mean, I've got like what 30 plus gigs of RAM on my PC, like 36 I think, so I can handle everything. Because some things call for like 32, so I went a little bit higher, so I know that we can do it and get her done. So yeah, I don't get it, man. Do not understand it. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, remember, man, every 10 likes, I gotta do some setups, you guys. I do appreciate you guys all stopping by, hanging out, tuning in. Hopefully, you're all, doing well, not working too hard. Ooh, they got some rocks up in here. They got them that close to the field. That's kind of weird. I guess I never paid attention to that. What do you guys think? Not bad, huh? Not terrible. There we go. Get it all, man. Get it all. But yeah, I'm gonna eventually come back to this map. Not like November, but not December, but probably next year we'll end up jumping back over this map and doing something else with it. Maybe there's other Michigan maps as well. Hopefully we get more to drop. I'm really hoping to be able to talk to this guy about getting my own map made, so that way I've got what I'm looking for, you know. But if you guys are map makers for this game, stuff of that sort, you guys know how to do all that, you guys understand the jargon, get a hold of me. Let's talk about it. Might be able to work something out. You know, if someone can help me get that done, then I can help them, you know, with a little bit of pocket change, you know what I mean? And then then I'll be able to have my own private map, be able to play it, not have to worry about nothing. I'll even pay to have the updates done if I have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm all about getting a map where I can dig. I want to be able to dig a bottomless pit similar to that of like the diamond mine that they've got over there in is it South Africa? Is it South Africa? Central Africa. I don't remember. It's like a big. Is it still in use? You know what I mean? Like I want to build something like that where it slowly funnels down. But yeah, I want to be able to go like a half mile down in the map. You know what I mean? Like I want to go deep. And then some of the stuff that I want to have in the game in the map, will have I'd have to have them hidden and stuff of that sort. If you guys caught the interview with BDD Gaming Tuesday night, where I was in as a special guest being interviewed, like I talked about a lot of the stuff that I want to get done in a lot of places that I'm trying to aim for in the future with this channel. So if you guys haven't checked his channel out, you guys should. He likes to dive deep and stuff like that with people that have their own channels and see what motivates them, you know, stuff of that sort. Pretty cool channel, man. It was I had a blast with it the other night. 2 hour interview turned into like a 3.5 hour interview or something of that sort. It was crazy. It was fun. Honestly, I think it's like the best time I've ever had doing like a collaboration with someone, even though it was an interview for me. Like it was awesome. Going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? I can't believe it's Thursday already, and I missed out on Wednesday. Not really. I mean, we did stuff, but I don't know. Mentally, it feels like I missed out on some stuff that I had to do on Wednesday. You know what I mean? Watch, by the end of tonight, it'll come to me and be like, ah, crap, I was supposed to do this yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went out to the garden yesterday, went through that, made sure we had no little tomato worms. Man, I've been getting tomato worms like crazy. I think the neighbors are putting them in my garden. No, I'm joking. I don't think they are. Just it's insane how many I've had. Like every other day, I seem to find one or two. It's just, and I take great precaution with that. I got like the stuff I put down around the outside of the garden, so that way it don't want to affect my garden on the inside. Because if you actually look at my shorts, my garden's actually sloped on the outside, so it's almost like I built the land up where I have the garden because I have so much clay in my yard, clay and sand, and it's just gnarly and not in a good way. It's like when your hair gets all matted up. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by gnarly. And it's crazy because oh don't act like that with me, man. Don't do that. But it's like we got storms pushing through today too, so who knows what'll happen with that. It's felt like it's gonna rain all day. and I was talking about something and it just totally lost it. I hate it when I do that. God. I asked the doctor about that. I was like, man, why is it that I'll be doing something, I'll be talking about something, and then it just slips and I lose it and I forget it? I was like, why is that happening? I mean, I'm not that old, you know what I mean? I was like, why does that happen to me? He goes, well, you do have, this and this type of, condition or whatever. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? And it's like he explained it to me. Like I'm going so quick in my mind on different ideas and subjects that I just forget about it. So, and I did too, and I hate that. Look at that, man! I'm busting this field out with this guy. I think it was a good idea not to bring him down here because I'd be at like 8 grand by now. Do I have cattle? I do have. We do have cattle on here. We're actually gonna buy some more cattle today too because I'm trying to. Oh, What is it? Well, what I want to do is I want to take one of the cow barns that I have, right? Because I got one massive cow barn with the TMR machine on it, right? I got the $700,000 one, then like a little $500,000 one. So what I want to do, well, what I'm thinking, I might not end up doing it, but what I was thinking about doing is moving the cows all down to one barn, and then leaving the buffalo in the big barn by the at the main farm, right? And then just overloading both of them on cows and buffalo, and then just let them go ham because we're not making enough to even make some mozzarella cheese. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got that far yet. And I got like, honestly, I've only got like 14 buffalo. I think it's like 14, maybe 18 buffalo, give or take. And they just don't produce the milk. They really don't. Like my cows that I got in there, I know are doubled up in count wise compared to my buffalo, but they're making almost 3 times as much milk as my buffaloes are. Like I've already pulled 5,000 off my buffalo or off my cows, and I've barely pulled 4,000 off my buffalo. So yeah, spent 100 hours on the Elma map. Never played it. Never played it. I think that honestly, that's the only map I've never played. And considering that I live in a town called Elma, ALMA, Elma, I I've never played. I've never played the Elma, Missouri map. I can't. I can't ever. I can never say. I can't say that I'll never play it. Now, if there's ever comes a time where I can jump on YouTube and look up farm sim streams that are live and I don't see an Elma, Missouri for at least like 6 months to a year, then maybe I'll give it a go. But to me, like I love my town. My town, Elma, I do. I love the name, you know what I mean? And the town I live in was actually found first before that one, so they copied us. But um yeah, no, that's just one of those maps I don't ever foresee. I can't foresee myself ever playing. And it's only to me it's only because it's overplayed. I've seen, you know what I mean? There's just too many people playing it on live streams and stuff of that sort. Yeah, get a close up, man. Them trees are getting us. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like a nice map. Like I said, I've watched a lot of people play it. But when it seems like that's all that some of them play for like 6 or 7 months straight, it seems like to me that's just a little overboard. I mean, don't get me wrong, I put I put 80 hours a week, give or take, into my games. Probably a little bit more than that. You figure. Well, I mean, if you figure I play anywhere from 4 to 6 hours on a live stream every day, and then I'm usually on the game for another hour or two after the stream, unless I've absolutely got to go. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I've on this map alone, because I've been on this map for 2 months, because last month I was having severe internet issues where I could barely stream last month. And what little bit I did, I was more than, on my knees praying, praising the Lord for letting me have it type thing. But, other than that, I'll tell you what, man, the internet was crap last month. So I put 2 months into this. I'd say I'm probably sitting on 300 hours. I'd have to look at my server to tell me how many hours I've got on this map. But my server tells me how many hours each person that plays with me on here has. And I'd have to say I'm probably close to 300-400 hours into this, give or take, overall. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully you're all doing good. What are we at on this map? 57%. Oh, that thing's bothering me. I've been trying to ignore it, trying to work on that for myself, but where you at? Where you at? There we go. It bothers me. I've been trying for the last almost an hour now to ignore it, and it's slowly eating away at my life. You know what I mean? Oh man, so we got some. I guess we're gonna have some pretty cool overlays for the Halloween season for my Streamlabs, like reactive like type stuff. So like if you're in a shooter game and you're playing a shooter game, right? If you're taking damage in the game, like you guys would actually see a thing on the screen showing that I'm taking damage. It's pretty cool. And I'm an Ultra member. Have been for over a year now since I started using Streamlabs for a year. Well, next a year next month, October will be a year for me using Streamlabs. And that's pretty cool too because it's my favorite month. I can't wait for all the Halloween stuff to start. I've already been seeing some stuff popping up on Netflix, stuff like that. All getting ready for the Halloween season. I'm like, yeah, baby, yeah. I love it, man. Heck, right now I'm wearing my Goosebumps T-shirt. You guys, I got a shirt that says Goosebumps all over it. You know the old book from the '90s, TV show stuff like that. Yeah, shirt's awesome, man. I love it. I love the stuff that goes bump in the night. I'm already planning out another Jason tattoo, man. I want to get a Jason tattoo done on my forearm. I don't know if I want it done on like the inside of my forearm or on the outside of my forearm. I mean, if I put it on the outside of my arm, like on the outside of my forearm, if I'm standing against a whiteboard or or I'm out in the snow, you'll at least still be able to see me. I'm so pasty white. Swear to God. If I put a white wall behind me, I just about disappear, man. I don't get enough sun. I do. I'm lying. I get enough sun. I'd say I'm a nice roasted vanilla. I'm not that transparent. Oh, cellophane. Yeah, that's what the wife calls me. Cellophane. She says I'm so white I'm cellophane. I was like, "Oh." She was trying to go I think she was trying to go deep on that. And I told her that that was okay. I don't mind being pasty white. I used to have some friends because I used to live down by a town called Grand Rapids, and I had some buddies that I went to school with and that I even worked with throughout high school and whatnot, and they'd call me a cracker, which you guys understand why, and I just told them that I am, but I'm the saltiest cracker they'd ever find. That never bothered me. I don't understand why that bothers people. I mean, I do, I get it, but I don't see why it does. I'm like that cracker in the box that's got the jagged edge that you got to be careful how you eat it. You know what I mean? Might give you a toothache. Ghost, what's going on, man? You're my first moderator to pop in here this morning. I'm hoping Bell's okay. Normally Bell's in here right on like right as soon as I start my stream. I haven't seen him. Hope he's good. I mean, I know he's an older gent, but you know, it's like I told my buddies back in the day. I'm the saltiest cracker they're ever gonna find. Can't brush the salt off this guy. Oh, I was still too damp when they sprinkled it on me, man. I wasn't letting go. What's going on, you guys? Good morning, welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing good. You guys are having a great day or morning, whatever it is. I mean, it's what 11 o'clock for me. I know there's people in here that are at least an hour or two ahead of me. So, afternoon to those ones. I'm trying to find a scary map that has like a scary, like a spooky vibe to it, Ghost. I can't find any of my Halloween stuff from last year. We had pumpkins and stuff that we could put out. Like I can't find my mods for that. I can't even find them in the mod hub anymore. Like did they remove them? And we still got their stupid snowman and Santa Claus has been there all summer and spring. You know what I mean? Like I'm genuinely curious. Like man, like where's my pumpkins? I know that on 22 I had some sweet pumpkin Halloween mods, man. I want a mod, right? That like at 9 p.m. in game, your pump if you have a pumpkin just sitting out in your yard, it turns into like a carriage, right? What? Do FS? Nah, dude, no way. No offense to FS22. I loved it, but I'm not going backwards, man. That's crazy. Trevi, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, I don't want to go back to 22. I love 22. It was a great game, but I don't want to go backward because to go backward means that I have to dig out my wheel setup and my old controller that I've got tossed into the side box over here that I used for my PlayStation because this wheel setup that I have won't work. Not to say that the seat won't work because It's literally all I gotta do is clamp down an additional board to my little desk that I've got, and extend it out a little bit for the steering wheel, so that I'm not having to like get another chair in here, and I could do it and play it comfortably. But then I'm playing on a 27-inch monitor screen because that's what my PS5 is hooked to. My PC is hooked to two 40-inch, four to two 42-inch screens. There we go. See, if I try to talk too quick, I start getting messed up, and I start saying words messed up. When I start speaking dyslexic and I start saying my words backwards, you guys know that I'm getting a little on the aggravated side. I try not to get talking too quick. My parents always hated that as when I was a little kid. Not something I can control. I was too hyper as a kid, man. Couldn't keep me sitting down. It didn't matter what was going on. If there was a thunderstorm outside, it didn't matter. I was out in the pool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was swimming laps. As long as there wasn't lightning, I was outside doing whatever I could do, man. And I love it because I've been feeling that way more and more since I've been doing my exercises. You know what I'm saying? I just been feeling more. Ugh. Well, I mean, I can sit here if in the morning. I do like between a 2 to 5 minute jog in the morning. But like if I turn the music on and I just let it go, not like the song either. That's the lamest song I ever heard. Let it go. You know what I mean? Like I let a lot of things go, but like I can sit here and do 15 to 17 minutes, sitting here just sitting here doing like a jog in place, and actually lifting your knees to do it. You know what I mean? Drifters in the house. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Oh, dude, well, he said it was going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, right? And it turned into like a 3 hour interview. And like I was talking to him afterwards, and like I don't know. I mean, he felt like it did good. I mean, I hope it did good for him. You know what I mean? All us content creators, we gotta stick together like that instead of people warring with each other. Oh man, I got a million followers. Hey, you guys go check them out. Let's get them up to 10K or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be awesome. I'd love to be able to be like that someday. I'd like to be able to, like I said in my interview, I like to be able to help people out, and even if that leaves me breaking the bank to do it at times, I do it. So I mean, I feel like that interview went well. I think it went really great. Like I said, I had a blast with it. Me and him sat there after the interview was over, after the interview was over, right? And I think we sat there. It was almost 1:30 in the morning when we ended up getting off call with each other. I mean, I don't know, man. It must be something about us Michiganders, man. You get us together and we start talking, we lose track of time. Like I said, it was only supposed to be a 2 hour interview, and I think it turned into like just a hair to three. You know what I'm saying? So I think it went extremely well. And for everybody that tuned into that, I do appreciate that, you guys. That was epic. I was so like nervous at the beginning of it, even though I do YouTube myself. I was so nervous, like I was like almost ready to start doing a profuse sweat because it's like I don't like to be put on the spot. Because when I'm streaming, I don't have my camera on 90% of the time, so I'm not really putting myself on the spot. But it was great, man. I loved it. I really did. I'm a chilled, laid back guy. I am, you guys. I mean, you guys know me. And I think I did really well having the camera turned on, which I will start doing starting the beginning of the week. I'm gonna try to turn it on for like a couple hours every day during the stream, just to try to get away from that feeling that I get from it being on. You know that song, "Somebody's watching me." You know what I mean? Like, that's when I really start to stumble and mess up. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed it in the interview, but I was kind of like I was stiff for a while. But then as soon as I like I don't know, as soon as I found like a comfortable zone mentally, you know what I mean? Like I just started coming out of my shell like I do here on stream, you know, just being a little weird and a little silly. So it's all about just having to. I got to get over that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Being that I've been doing and creating content for freaking ever. But no, if you guys are in in my stream right now, if you guys are subscribed to me and you guys have not seen the video that I'm talking about, the guy's channel name is BDD Gaming. I think he does a few other things on YouTube too. Like I said, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube unless it's like anime or movies or stuff like that. Like I'll pop into like Ghost stream when he does a stream. I'll pop in for a little bit and just kind of lurk there, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? But like when it comes to being on my phone, because I don't like when I'm done with my stream and I walk away from my PC. Even if I'm gonna get back on it in an hour, I shut it all down. You know, so when I do have time to get on YouTube or something like that, in between doing whatever I'm not doing, I guess, at the house, is what I'm always told that I'm not doing nothing, you know, I might get on my phone and play on YouTube for a little bit. Definitely for the YouTube music, but yeah. Yeah. It's like I said over there the other night too though. I mean, if it wasn't for my moderators, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. So there's Bell. What the heck, bud? Where you been, man? I was getting a little worried, man. Good to see you. I was like, oh man, this dude went and got fossilized. Good to see you here, bud. I really didn't say that. I didn't. Oh wow, I really messed that line up. I thought I did. I thought I didn't. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. So how's your day going today? No, you're good. You're good. I'm just messing with you, bud. I was like, oh my god. I was like, man, Bell's always in here first, man. He's usually got that number one tag, man. I'm like 5 minutes in, I'm going, oh man. Oh, I hope he's okay. I get used to seeing a lot of you guys like popping in like that instantly. It's just like tells me I'm doing something, or at least I'm attempting to do something right. You know what I mean? We got 6 people on the short side in the stream. Let's go, you guys. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're all doing good out there. It says we got 5 over on the main side too. Dude, let's go, you guys. Come on, you guys. Let's break 10 likes at least on one side. On one side, either the short side or the main format side, you guys. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I know we can do it. I mean, you guys smashed me out 32 likes there last week on one of the short streams. I know you guys can do it. Grab that link. Tell all your friends to come over here. Smash that like. Tell them to come hang out with us for a little bit because we're chill. Just don't take the chill pill, okay? Because then you guys will be too chill and you guys won't even be able to talk. You guys will be like, you know, doing the snore, counting sheep. Don't count sheep. Count the goats, man. We need more goats. Oh, that just gave me a new idea for an emoji. Yep, that gave me a new idea for an emoji. Or even maybe a possible badge of sorts. I gotta figure out how to do the badges. So that way people have cool little things next to their name. like how he's got a wrench next to his name for being a moderator. I need to figure out how to do like special badges for people, so that way if you're a part of my channel membership, you guys will have actual little badges. I don't remember what I've got right now set up. I you know that anytime I go in, if I want to make a change to it or change something up or add something to one of the like membership levels type things, it literally makes everybody have to redo their membership, which I don't get why it does that. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it as is. So I haven't messed with it in like a year and a half. A year. They got monetized last. No, it was a year and a half. Been about a year and a half now, yeah. Because I know for the first, yeah, because I saved up like 5 months to save up money to put down on a okay PC. I love my PC though. I mean, yeah, I end up having to buy this one through Walmart because the company that I bought my first PC through had issues, and Walmart was actually like one of their areas where they can pick stuff up from. So I took it in to go drop it off, and while I was there, I was just like, I'm gonna walk back and see what they've got, right? So I walked back. I'm looking through the stuff. They actually have the same PC sitting at that Walmart that I was looking at, as like a replacement. Because the original PC that I got had a 4090 in it with an i7, and it was almost $3,000. And I was like, it's a lot of money. I don't like spending that kind of money on stuff. I really don't. So it was like I fought myself like for days on it. And I was like, you know what? No, like I'm gonna take it in. I'm gonna call these guys up, see if I can't switch that over to this. So I did, and instead of using all the money that I had saved up for that other PC, I only put so much down and had to pay for a couple months on this one. Because I was just like, you know what? Forget that, man. Because if I buy this thing and I take it home and it don't work, I'm just gonna get a refund. I'm going to buy another PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? So. No, I want to upgrade this one. Like I said, I want to get a 4090 for it. I was looking into upgrading the i5 to the i7, but then all the extra stuff I got to go through, getting the BIOS flash or whatever done to it. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'll wait, save up the money, and I'll just buy a new PC in the next couple of years that's got all the newer stuff in it. Give me actual time to save up for like a $10,000 PC, man. Make my whole room glow. Even make my coffee for me. Well, that'd be awesome, truthfully. But hey, Jeeves, give me a cup of coffee. Just put a cup over there by it, and a little tube sticks down, just dispenses your black coffee. I'd be down. I mean, we already got water in the thing. What good way to transfer the heat out of the off the CPU, right? Help heat the water up that you're gonna be drinking. I think that'd be cool. I've seen guys hook their PCs up to their swimming pool and use the water from their swimming pool to help cool their stuff. I think that's pretty cool. I thought that was awesome. All for his PC, man. Ran it right down from like garden hose right down to the normal hose. I was just like, that is so cool, man. I just got done slamming a cup of coffee. I might have to go get me another one here in a little bit. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I know my mind jumps all over the place. That's why I said, you guys, it's a mile a minute in there. Hey, we got 3 likes over on the main side. Come on, you guys, we can get it. I know we can. See now, when you guys are done, YouTube sometimes is finicky. It's like when you guys are done, like if you're done watching the video, hit the back button or close it down and then reopen it type thing. You know what I mean? Because sometimes if you hit the back button, that'll also take your like away. And if I have a poll up, it'll also remove your participation on the poll, which I don't understand why that does that. But I'm gonna be doing a giveaway after we break 2K, right? It's gonna have to be after we break 2K, and I'm gonna give away 2 gift cards valued at the price for this, so $60 value, right? So that way you can purchase the base game of either this or Ark or whatever other game you want to buy, or just whatever, right? I mean, $60, $60. And then I want to do 2 more gift cards that are valued at 25 a piece. But I plan to buy a hoodie. Like I'm gonna order my own hoodie from my Streamlabs store that I have. That's got my hoodies and stuff on it that I've personally designed. And I'm gonna order a couple of. I'm gonna order one, and if it's good quality, like I mean good quality, then I'm gonna order a second one in like a one event, like a one and only style color for like a special winner. The first person that I draw for the farms, for the $60 gift card may also get a hoodie, but I haven't really decided if I want to do that or if I want to make that like a choice. Like you either get this or you can get one of these. I haven't really decided how I want to do that. What do you guys think? I know I got 4 people watching on one side and a few people watching on the other. What do you guys think? Genuinely, like, what do you guys think of that? And I do plan to do something for my moderators. So, yeah, make sure you guys are, when you can, do what you guys can do. Because, like I said, eventually I plan to, my moderators are going to go for the ride too. You know what I mean? So, and for moderators, I'm thinking something like, honestly, like maybe like around Christmas time, if I've got the extra, the extra cash, might send something out to my moderators, for a, hey, appreciate it, until we get to the point to where I'm needing you guys in the stream 24/7 type thing, and I can actually really help you guys out with the pocketbook type stuff, a little extra change here and there. That's why all my moderators got to be 21 and up. That way nobody can say that I'm making kids have to work. You know what I mean? I'm no sweatshop. Might get a little sweaty. We ain't no sweatshop. So yeah, tell all your friends, man, if they're into the farming gig, they like this stuff. Tell them come check my channel out. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna take my design down the road, which if I take it there and have them make it for me, the hoodie will cost $60. But I'm telling you right now, like I know you're like $60 for a hoodie. Are you out of your mind? I'm not. Trust me. Like I've got a hoodie that I bought because my channel has changed. I have changed my channel names, right? I had a hoodie made for my channel like 2 years ago. It's actually if you go into my like standard posts for my channel, you'll find it up about a year and a half up. And I literally wore this thing every day, summer, spring, winter, fall, all of it for a full year to test the quality of this guy's printing. And I think it's over 300 plus washes now that it's been through, because it would get washed twice a week, and the color has not faded. The fabric, it kind of stretches with the sweater, with the hoodie, but that's just now started to barely get a crack in it after almost 2 years and over 300 washes. You know what I mean? So it's just barely starting to crack just a hair. So when he told me $60, like my jaw hit the floor. But like I said, I wore it I'm still keeping track how many times I wash it, right? And it's great. Now I have a Detroit Lions hoodie, okay? Massive Detroit Lions fan. I do not like getting my hoodies dirty. It's like sacrilegious for me to get my hoodie dirty, right? Or anything that's Detroit Lions. I don't like to get it dirty at all. It's an OCD thing too. but like it's yeah, like no way. It's yeah, gotta be crisp, crisp. But yeah, in all seriousness, like my Detroit Lions hoodie, seriously, I've wore it. I wear it a lot. Like I said, I don't like to get it dirty. I don't like to sweat in it because Lions are they're my jam, and I've literally washed it 10 times, 13 times maybe at the most because I keep track of that. And like I said, it's an OCD issue, and I got it wrote down actually downstairs. That's pathetic, but yeah, maybe 13 times I've washed it, and that thing's already cracking and fraying. The Detroit Lions logo is, you know what I mean? So this guy's hoodies down here, this place where I had my channel hoodie made, man, I could almost trust that sticker to hold my weight if I had to hang off a branch. Like no joke, it's good quality, good quality. And I'm hoping that the Streamlabs content, stuff that I have, I'm hoping that their quality is just as good, if not the same or better, being that they're a massive, massive industry in one way, shape, or form, whether it's online or you know what I mean. So hopefully they get it from a good vendor, considering that they can make you a hoodie for like I think it's like $35 is what the hoodie's going for mine on the Streamlabs store that I've got on there, which I like it. I like it. I hope everybody else likes the little creation. I mean, each their own. But check it out if you guys haven't. The link should have popped up already, like at least once or twice for you guys. If it hasn't, then I'll pop it in there. But oh yeah, I'm almost done with this. This thing took me a minute. How long we been going, man? We've been going an hour and a half, and I started on this at like what 15 minutes into the stream, 10 minutes into the stream, because I shared as quickly as I could. For me, it's getting the tags put on the stream, and for me that's what takes the longest because I can just easily share it and be like, hey yo, you guys come check it out. You know what I mean? But I like to at least put in there, hey, this is what I'm doing. So it takes me a second. What I should honestly, I think I'm gonna start doing is when I post to my Discord, right? I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna have all the little lingo with it and all that jazz. And then I think I'm just gonna recopy that and then share that out. So that way it's got everything to it. And if they want to see what it is, all they gotta do is click on the link and they can read the full description. I think that'll make it a lot easier for me. That way I just get like click, 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 yes, 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 yes. You know what I mean? Anything that'll make easier on my side, I'm down to try at least once. If I can take 10 minutes worth of sharing the stream and cut it down to 3 minutes worth of sharing the stream by doing something like that, sign me up. But I will not get one of those things where you gotta link your channel stuff to it, or okay, I'm gonna post it here and it's gonna share it out to this, and this, all at once. I'm not doing that, man. One of the guys that I watch, his channel got hacked through using one of those systems, so I was like, no, thank you. I mean, I've got like two different lines of protection on my PC that I pay for. So I got two different forms of virus protection running at the same time. Like, I don't take no chances. I figured when I was going PC, I was going to go all out with it. You know, I'm not. I'm going to have up two different lines of defense, man. Well, I got the Windows Defender thing. I got Norton's. And I got something else. I'm not going to say the third one. Because I don't even remember what the third one's name is. I'd have to actually look at it. That thing cost me like $60, $70 for the year. The other one cost me $100 for the year. And the other one comes with Microsoft Defender. Which I think is actually better by what I've read online. That's actually better than anything else you can get. I doubt, but there's always something bigger and better out there in the water, right? Just gotta wait and find it. But yeah, no, I went all out on that, so that's also why I can't play Fortnite on my PC, because they've had issues in the past with people using their back door to get in. And I ain't messing with it. I sure do, man. I got a Discord, you guys. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, you should join it. Because I do post over there every day when we go live. And we got some friendly people in there. They like to say hello in the mornings and stuff of that jazz. Just a chill little community, man. Like a bunch of little villains with nothing to do. Just chilling around, sipping our coffee and cocoa. I need to get like a checkers game or something put on there, so that way we can have little checkers or chess competitions with each other. Little solitary competitions, who can get the most points and whatnot. That'd be cool, man. So I'm trying to figure out, because I used to do movie nights, because I had a laptop that had the disk drive and all that cool jazz, you know. Now I don't have that for this PC, so I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. But I'd like to do like a like on the 30th. I think that's a Friday night. I'd have to double check the my calendar, but I think it's a Friday night, maybe a Wednesday night. I'm not sure, but I'd like to do a movie night. So I'm going to be looking into how I can do that through my Discord. And I'll just have to do like a channel share, and then you guys will just have to watch it that way, you know. But we'll all be in like one big call together, which I think would be sweet. Yeah, I know my contract's done, but something inside's telling me just to finish it off, so I am. Doesn't hurt to do an extra little bit of work. Man, some kids, man, they think it just drains their life out of them to do an extra little bit of work. Heck, when I'm doing dishes, I got a dishwasher on the side of me going too if I get that many dishes. Yes, sir. Well, I have an issue with my neck, so it's hard for me to sit there with my head and look down at something. Ends up causing a migraine headache. So, yeah, forget that. I'll do about as many as I can until I start feeling the pain or the headache coming on, and then I call it good. The rest goes in the dishwasher. I hate that, man. I do. There we go. How much was that again, man? I wish it'd pop up and say, you just got paid. It's putting up in the corner, 45.5. Ooh, yeah, alright. Sweet. I need more cows, because their reproduction is slow, I guess. Oh, hey. I better get out of here, man. Seen him foaming at the mouth a little bit. I don't need none of that. What do we got over here? How many? What do we got? No, just profit. I don't want profit. I don't want profit goat or cows, man. I guess it's more of these brown guys or the stripy dudes. Or black and white ones. Can't remember the name of them. Dude, I get it, dude. I just purchased some animals, man. Just let me have them. It's 28. I don't know if any of them are even reproducing yet. But that'll help give me a little bit more milk down here. How many can we have? 56. Ooh, what do we have in the other cow barn? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. That's probably in the wrong spot. Oh, Jesus, I know why. Dun dun dun. I was gonna buy them for over here. I gotta be over here to do it, man. I'm like, wait, where's my milk jug at? Calm down, calm down, calm down. I've got to get an animal hauler too, so we can move all the cows out of here and move them down there. We get one type of water buffalo. That's it. All right. Whatever. I wasn't thinking right. Still not thinking right, but you know what? That'll give me more buffalo. Like I said, I gotta buy a transport or something to transport these cows down to the other barn. So that way we got just buffalo milk here and just cow milk down there. I think that's what I need to do. I got a semi, so that's not a big deal. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. It's over here. That was an animal transport. I don't know what I was thinking. Holy God! This is what I used. This is what I used to have right here. But we had a feather light. We had a feather light. We had I believe it was 6 or an 8 stall trailer. It was 52 footer. It was massive. It was awesome. But it was like I said, I think it was an 8 stall in the back, and then you had the divider, a divider here like so, with a little room, like a mud room, which was literally like a foot and a half, 2 foot wide. You had your lockers. You had some hanging spots here. Which my grandpa ripped the lockers out. He thought that little locker thing he had in there, because I don't know if that's what they got going on in there or not. No, they don't. They got hooks. But it was like a little tiny locker. I mean, it was only like 3 foot tall, and it was just hooked there. My grandpa ripped that out. It was ugly. And then you had the little door that went into the living quarters, and then up here was a bed. But it was a 52 footer, man. My grandpa used to make me have to back that thing up into spots out in the woods, when we're out there in the field, or not the fields, but out horseback riding. So I'm thinking I can rent this guy. All right, we can rent this guy. How many does this hold? It doesn't tell us how many it holds. Does it tell us out here how many it holds? 6. It'll hold 6 cows. That's it. What? That's like a 30 head trailer, man. Like, why can't you fit 12 cows at a time? I don't want to make a lot of I don't want to make a lot of trips. I mean, I could save myself the trouble and just sell all of them, and then go down there and buy new ones. But then they're not ready to be producing all that jazz. They gotta take a minute. Oh, is it worth it? Or should I just sell them? What do you guys think? Like, I think maybe selling the cows and then just buying new ones might be the better bet. The best bet? I don't know. Ugh. I mean, I can sell them and make a couple pennies. That better be a grain of coffee in my cup, man, or I'm gonna spaz. I have dim lights in my room because bright lights hurt my eyes. Unfortunately, I have to wear sunglasses when I go out when it's sunny. I've got to get my eyes checked. I've been trying to get into a doctor for it, but I really don't want to go in and them say, "Yeah, no, Mr. Avery, your vision's dropped significantly, or you're having this issue." I don't want to know about it really, but wear my dark sunglasses. Oh, that's coffee. Okay, man. I was gonna say I had to get a flashlight to check. If that was one of those stupid flies, I was gonna lose it. Take my cup down, bleach that thing out. What do you guys think? Should I use a trailer, rent a trailer, and transport the stuff down, or should I just sell them? A or B? A, transport. B, sell. Buy a new. Did they change that up? I thought it used to. No, it is still. I thought it was this guy that used to be on the front, didn't it? Or this guy that was on the front, or something. Or not, definitely not that guy. That's a mod. Huh? Did they add anything new to the game other than what I've already added myself? These mods are sweet. This mod's okay. This mod is not really. I'm not a big fan of that one for a wood chipper. And this one actually is moderately okay. Either or, you gotta take your time with them. There's another one that's not here because it's considered a mulcher. Freaking super sweet. It's got a little blower like a snow blower on it. I don't know where that's at either. I tend to blow right over top of stuff. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I don't know what I want to do, man. Ooh, what do we do? I hear you in there. I hear you. I mean, how many cows is that, man? I gotta check the cow list first. So they just barely outnumber us by 7 over here. I mean, should I leave them? Because then that's 2 separate areas producing milk. Even though I gotta do a double drive from here, which ain't bad, I guess. Oh. See, then it really comes down to keep them here or move them. Man, I hate being like that. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, Moo Moo out there, stuffing her face. What is this? Oh, I've already got my wheat planted. What? When did I plant my wheat, man? I don't remember planting the wheat, you guys. I really don't. Are you serious? When did we plant that? Did we plant that last week? Was that the other day on stream? Had to have been. Oh my, that's what I mean, man. I'm losing my mind. Plant? I thought I. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Needs lime. No way. Do we have any lime? Got a little lime machine here, man. Awesome. I've got the lime. Sweet. Very sweet. Disconnect you. Oh yeah, this is my other piece of property that I bought. I forgot all about this, man. Like, no joke. Actually forgot about it. I got my lights on. It's not even dark. But you know what? I need coffee. I'm out of coffee, man. What am I gonna do? I just need that caffeine on that automatic drip, man. That's what I need. Oh, I missed someone saying hi to me over on the other side. Sorry about that. I don't know why it didn't show up. Puck? Puck? I'm sorry I missed you saying hi in there. That's 100% my fault, man. Oh, it just shows that you had a little wavy thing saying hi. Maybe that's why you didn't actually say hi. Maybe you just popped in the stream, so it was like, hey. Like there's a little thing on, you know what I mean? That's probably what it was. That's a possibility of what it was. Oh, I hear the bird call, man. Someone's out hunting the gooses and the geeses. We best get out to the ways. I don't want them things falling on me. Grubby little critters. Oh my god, those are the only birds I truly hate, man. Geese. If you ever become a park ranger, right? If you ever go through the stuff to become a park ranger and you're at a park and you have geese, your life will be 100% miserable while you're there. Where we live, we get so many geese that we actually got permission from the animal control and all that jazz to use fireworks and M80s. And like no joke, we'd show up in the morning. I'd have to be there at 7 a.m. to unlock the gate for the park. But you have the public park and then you have the private park part of the park where people camp and stuff like that. Well, at a certain time at night, we used to close the gate. You know what I mean? So if you went out and had to go on a run and you got back after, like, I think it was like 11:30, I'd have to drive back over to lock the gates up. If your vehicle wasn't in there by the time I locked the gate, you'd have to park your vehicle on the outside along the edge of the road. Yeah. But it was for the people's protection, so that way you didn't have other people creeping up in there in the middle of the night, because you know some vehicles are quiet as all get out. You know, wake up and have everything gone. At least with a locked gate like that, you know, they didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, like we used M80s and the Black Panther firecrackers. Oh yeah, I'd get there. I'd show up because with the way I am with my OCD issues, like I love to show up early. If I can show up a half hour to 45 minutes early to something, dude, I'm on time. You know what I mean? But if I show up like 3 minutes or 5 minutes to that time, I feel like I'm later than crap. So, man, nothing. Oh, look at the little robot go. Yes, we get to see it work. I think that thing's awesome, man. Lily. Let's see you get her done, Lily. That's its name, I guess. Is this my edit? Are you my spreader, man? You're not my spreader. You're not my spreader. It's gotta be over here next to the poo box, right? Where in the world is my little spreader? Man, did I put that up? I must have put that up. Let's go check. Let's go check the barn. The barn. Better not be full of fertilizer either. Last guy that used it, man, you'll get kicked right in the shin. Oh. Man, man, that's almost full on for. He's getting kicked in the. No, that's me, man. We can't kick me in the shin. Let's grab old Mr. White. We're putting him to work. Move. Get out the way. Right? That's what it's all about. Don't ask. I don't know why I did that. Hook up, Buttercup. Man, we're late. Get our dirt taken care of, man. I gotta find a spot to dump you. Right here should work. Where'd it all go, man? Oh, it's right there. That ain't as much as I thought. Dude. Are you serious, guy? Like, are you serious right now? The white stuff. Don't want no water getting up in there, man. Stuff get hard like a rock. Because it is a rock. Was a rock. Man, you got one container goes, like, y'all best start pushing, man. Like, you guys are testing me. They don't want to feel wanted, man. They want to be seen and heard. That's why they're always left wanting. Half the time they don't even know that. Make sure we got nothing. I don't know why I drove past my field. I didn't. Cool. For some reason I thought I drove past. I hope I have the lime for this. I'm not going to lie. I decided I'm not going to turn this into 2 fields. I'm going to turn it into like 3 or 4 fields total. I'm going to have a couple small ones in here. Trying to get something today done, man. We got to get it done. I know I got started a little bit late today, but, you know, hey. I mean, still working on finding somebody that's got a printer so I can get some of this stuff that I've got saved on my PC. I can put on a flash drive and take it over and get it printed out. Like I got another Jason Voorhees silhouette that I want to work on. I've got a Michael Myers silhouette that I'm going to work on. And then Pumpkin Jack from uh, 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 yeah, my mind's acting like my internet right now. The heck's the name of that movie, man? Nightmare Before Christmas. There we go. God, that's one of my favorite movies too. I love that cartoon. It's a movie, but it's still a cartoon. It's not even anime. What is going on, man? I've only got one thing hooked to my internet. Oh, well. Unless my one stepson's home from school already, then that'd be the only reason my internet would start lagging like that. Which, if that's the case, I mean, hey, it is what it is. You got homework. They got homework to do. They got homework to do. That comes before me doing my stream, unfortunately. Because that's, we expect both of them to have good grades. Even though I didn't do good in school, I at least try to help where I can. Science, stuff of that sort. Oh my God, ran out. Yes, some good old Jack Skellington, old Pumpkin Jack, the king himself. And actually, when I do that, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna make it look like you know how you get the cartoon style, like bang poo pow, and you get like the little circles and the little jagged edgy things, stuff like that. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it look like Pumpkin Jack is crawling through the broken, like the broken glass, like he's crawling through like a window to come after you. That's what I want to try to do with the Pumpkin Jack one. And then what I want to do is where the jagged edges are, I want to put like a gouge into his into his head to make it look like he had crawled through there like nothing was stopping him. I want to try to do something like that with Pumpkin Jack because he's cool, but I mean in the end, I mean he's still supposed to be the prince of spooks and stuff like that, right? So he still can't be super cheery and nice like he was in the movie. You got to give him a little dark twist, like the one says, in the song. I'm the who that's under your bed, or whatnot. Yeah, gotta make him look. Gotta kind of make him a little scary. We actually have a lot of Pumpkin Jack stuff around the house. Some old Jack Skellington, but I'm not sure where it's at. It's the wife's. It's not mine. It's hers. I love the movie. I grew up watching the movie when it came out and all that jazz. But yeah, she's a big fan of that. Like when it comes down to it, I don't even have a Funko Pop for it, which is sad because I would have thought that I would have. But I know I bought a couple for her that were for Jack Skellington. No, I do have a Jack. Well, I have a in the cartoon. There's the big huge guy, that's got the axe stuck in his head. I've got the Funko Pop of him, and he actually glows in the dark, which is pretty cool. I was gonna give it to the old lady, but then I think I bought her a Jack Skellington Funko Pop that was obviously far superior to that guy. And the one that I bought was kind of one of those like limited edition, like you gotta go to a certain store to buy it. You couldn't at the time you couldn't buy it like online unless somebody already bought it at the store and was like, okay, yeah, I got it for sale. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on a Jack Skellington glass etching. I just opened my Jason Voorhees glass etching video up this morning. So if you guys haven't seen it, go check that out. Give it a like, share it, do what you can. Because it's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome, man. No, I love it. It's super cool. But I'm not a fan of doing edits and stuff like that on my streams, so I just kind of let my power director think, oh, crap, wrong button. Oh, Jesus, animal, dude. There we go. like big old moth wings coming out the back of you. Yeah, my internet's acting up. I can see that. Oh, I'm way off. Get back over there, slick. Well, my bill came out on the 21st, too, so maybe that's the problem, you know? It was like, oh, he gets paid the first of the month. Let's just dial him back a pinch. I don't know, we were doing good up until, well, it's 12 o'clock, so no, that explains a lot, too. Usually about noon, my internet starts to get really wonky on me. It's usually about the time I stop. That's why I try to start so early. I want to at least get this field limed today with you guys, because I know my internet's just gonna continue to act up, and ain't never no fun. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely miss some. Okay, that's cool. I'll come back and get it if I want to. We're gonna pretty much be growing wheat, barley, stuff like that. You know, I'm gonna grow probably a few other things. Like I said, I'm gonna be breaking this field down into possibly 4. I doubt that's gonna work, but it's all gonna be on the edge. I'm not messing around down here or anything. And I'm out. God dang it. Can't drive across that field because that field there ripped me up, man. I'll tear the wheats up. Can't do that. I got this little tiny trail over here. Maybe I can drive in the grass. The grass won't get hurt none at all. That's a plus. It's like the only crop you can actually drive on with these freaking massive tires that are on these things. Even my skinny tires. Oh my god, so I got to see an Adco tractor the other day in the wild, and it had the dualies on it just like what I got here with the skinny tires on the back. I was just like, and I'm not a fan of the color. Yellow, nastiest color in the world. Orange is better by a million in the long shot. But anyway, like, it was awesome. Couldn't believe it. I was like, man, that thing looks so cool. I mean, it looks identical to the white and everything, except for it was the Challenger, which is Agco product. It was yellow. Ugh. Gross color. Gross color. But it was nice. The guy said that it rides smooth, that it's for being on the cheaper brand side. He said the thing was smooth. He may or may not have kind of compared it to another big automotive car brand. Was like, yeah, you know, they're maybe a little bit better than these guys even. I was like, yeah. It was awesome though, man. I mean, the Challenger part was completely almost faded out. You could barely make out the letters that said Challenger. I was just like, so you can tell he's had it for a couple of years, but he doesn't. By my understandings, he doesn't have a garage to park it in, so it just sits outside. He's tried to tarp it up, and I guess he gave up. But it was a nice little tractor. I was like, man, that's sweet. I mean, I drive a New Holland when I need to, which is pretty cool, I guess. But I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do in this field, Drifter. I'm thinking, oh, well, we're gonna do a root crop. Well, a beet. We're gonna be doing sugar beets. We're gonna be doing, I think it's barley. It's the other one that we can get straw out of. Well, now that I guess I got that straw harvester pack. I might be able to get straw out of more than just that now. Um, we'll see. I haven't really decided. I know sugar beets for one, which will be down here in one of these in the lower section, right? Like this is what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna cut it like so, straight down, and then I'm gonna come in here like so, straight over, and then right about here, straight over. Yeah, and then this here, like if this is barley, or this is wheat, so we'll get straw from this, right? Well, this over here, it's actually kind of big now that I'm looking at it. Um, Maybe I'll separate this down and make this part go like this, or maybe all the way over, make that something more, because um yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna plant, but it's gonna be something. Like I said, this is gonna be one of those save files anyway, that when I'm done with it, I'm gonna actually save it and mark it, so that way I can come back to it at a later date. Maybe. I haven't really come to the 100% decision on it yet. I get so indecisive on stuff that it makes my head hurt at times. I'm just like, I gotta tear my chair down and get the bearings in it all lubed up and oiled properly. Sat in an old what are those, like, not a mobile home, but a thing on wheels, man. RV. There you go. I don't know why I called it mobile home earlier. But the RV sat for a while, and I mean, it stayed dry and all that. Just, bearings dried out from not being moved. They may or may not have got a tad bit rusty, and they might need to be fixed. It runs 100%. I mean, you can't beat the price of free. He told me I could take the other one too, which I may go get the other one this weekend. And then set that up in my room where I'm going to be working on glass. So that way, if I've got stuff going on, if I got to use like one Dremel drill with one type of head on it, I can just swivel to the left, do what I got to do, swivel over to the right, do what I got to do, swivel back to the center, do what I got to do. You know what I mean? Catch, 2 or 3 different things at the same time. Try to get as much done as possible. I'm gonna start using. I gotta buy a little spray bottle for it, and I got one right now. It just doesn't work the best. But I'm gonna try doing some wet sanding as well, so that way you get that really nice fine look to some of the shade. So it's gonna look good, you guys. If you haven't seen it, go check my Friday the 13th Jason Voorhees glass art that I'm working on. Go check it out. Take a minute, go look at it. Tell me what you think. I think it looks freaking sweet. I plan to add a moon into the picture in the top left corner over them, so that way, with the way the shade's all falling on them, it'll kind of match with the moonlight, So I got to figure out exactly where that moon's gonna go, and then get it put in there. And then once I'm done with that, I can kind of try to figure out also, because I want to use the tree that's behind it to kind of throw some shade on him to the on the left side of him. So I am going to be changing even my picture up. Hopefully I change it for the better, not for the worst. Worst case scenario is I got to make another one, which I'm done with it. Like I said, I got like 13 pieces of glass. But I'm thinking, because I'm gonna have a red maple frame done around them, and I plan to paint the back sides of them, so that way I have a light that shines up through the etchings that I do. What would be a fair price for something like that? Think about it. Red maple, extremely expensive, but being cut down to make like a 3/4 inch frame around your picture. What would a frame like that cost to be made out of red oak? And I got tons of red oak. I'm going to be making it by hand. So they'd be custom made frames and custom etched and painted glass. What would you guys pay for something like that? Out of curiosity. Like, I'm thinking anywhere between 50 to 60, truthfully. Because you think about the time that goes into it, and then I'm going to be polishing as well. So I mean, we gotta think about like what would be a good price, like across the board price that even you guys would feel comfortable paying if I ever made something you wanted. You know what I mean? Or made something for you. That's where I'm having a hard time trying to figure that out. Like, so I'm gonna have to do some research on that today and find out what people would charge, because like I said, I'm not like super talented or experienced. I've got more tattoo experience under my belt than I do glass etching. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I kind of want everybody's opinion though, because I want it to seem like it's fair. I don't want to undercut anybody else that does the same type of work though. You know, I'm not a jerk. Well, okay, don't answer that. I turned you off, man. Stop spraying. Oh my God. We ain't getting it. We just ain't getting it. I think I took all of it too, did I not? Ooh, I don't think I've got any left. I don't want to buy any either. I just won't plant this field right away, that's all. It's not a big deal. If I don't have enough lime to do it, I just won't plant it. It'll set for the season until I plow one of my field to the right of me here and I get stone out of it next spring. It really don't take, no sweat off my back. Oh, missed again. Quit, animal, you. Dude, seriously, come on, man. He lost his grip on reality, man. He's just doing what he wants. It's all good, you guys. Oh no, I ran out. I literally think that I did. If I did, that'll be the end of that field. I can. You're right. You are very, very right there, sir. Let's see if this ruins this field. It did not ruin that field. Okay, so I must have the skinny. Okay, well, it is a spray or a spreader, so I would assume that as long as it doesn't go after it's too far in, then you should be good, right? Oh no. Let's leave that here for now. I don't have the milk to deliver, man. I stayed on this game for like an extra 3 hours the other day, doing stuff, and even had the speed sped up a little bit, so that way I could hopefully get the stuff. Nah, I didn't get nothing. Didn't get a thing. Oh crap. But you know what? Normally I would call it good right now. I'm not going to, but I am, however, going to take a quick break, 10 minutes, give or take. Go down, get me a cup of coffee, fresh cup. I know it's noon now, but I drink coffee throughout the day, summer, fall, it don't matter. Coffee's one of the ways, you know what I mean? It's either Coca-Cola or coffee for me. Forget that water, man. It don't have no flavor. I know we need it. I drink it, but no flavor. But I'm gonna take me a quick break. I don't have anything to do, so normally, normally I have something to do, and you guys can watch the AI while I'm away. Okay, okay, okay. No, let me find a. Oh, there's telephone poles. He might get hung up. Let's do this one, right? Let's do this one. Why not? David. Oh, man. Oh, this is a big dog. We don't need it, man. We can just grab on and go. I wasn't paying no attention. You know what I mean? It's like I wasn't earlier when I had that other tractor. I was like, oh, yeah. I feel like when the person made this, they were really impressed by Christmas. Go red and greenish color they got going on there. Don't hit me. Nobody hit me. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, man. 13. 13 is also one of my favorite numbers. My youngest daughter was born on Friday the 13th. No joke, seriously. Oh yeah, no, you can't see it because it's hidden somewhere, man. I was doing something with him the other day, dude. I planted wheat the other day, and I don't even remember planting it. I mean, that's why I said I gotta talk to my doctors because these meds that they got me on, the one med has been tied into actually causing like short-term memory loss. You know, so I want to look into it. I want them to find something else for my nerves because I got nerve damage, and that's not painful. It is, but the pills that they've got for me, I don't like it, man. I mean, I like how they work, but I want something that can work like that, but not make me feel like, where did they go, Georgia? Where did they go? You know what I mean? But no, my Case IH, bud, that's parked up behind my cow barn at the main farm. We used it the other day for something or another. And I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, if you can, please hit that like for me. It's 100% free. You know what I mean? It does help out a lot, though. Get us thrown into a better algorithm. More people find us. Just think the more people that find us, the more people that subscribe, the sooner we can have a giveaway. The way I see it, this year I wanna do my giveaway. You know, I want to do a giveaway this year, but we got to break 2,000 subscribers. Let me get out of here, man. Let me back off this. We have to break 2K subscribers, you know, in order to do a giveaway this year. If we don't break 2,000 subscribers this year, then the goal for the giveaway for next year will be 5,000 subscribers. So we gotta hit it. You know what I mean? We gotta get it. Oh, I seen a switch. There it goes. The AI is in charge. Who do we got, man? Oh my God, I think we got Daryl. I think I named D Daryl. Yep, that's Daryl, man. He's gonna get this done. I know he will, man. Daryl's a beast. It's the dude, right? It's not Darlene. Ah, crap. It's Darlene. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry, man. I thought it was Daryl. I thought we were good. I ain't got nothing against a female farmer, man. Like, Darlene just isn't... She isn't Daryl. You know what I mean? Like, she just doesn't... She don't do it like Daryl does. Here I am complaining about what guy we got running my operation here. Ugh. I'm not putting nothing against women drivers. I mean, although some of you guys do drive a little funny. Better make sure my wife's not awake, dude. She'll smack the crap out of me for that. She thinks she's a faster driver than I am. Don't tell her I said that. And if you're watching, babe, I'm sorry. I'm going to break now, you guys. If she grabs a chancla, I'm running. You won't see me. If you guys don't see, if you guys just see her working, you don't see me back. The chancla got me. I'm waiting to get busted in the back of the head right now. I really am. All right, you guys, give me like 10, 12 minutes, give or take. It depends on really what the dog's going to do outside. So, what the dog do, you know what I mean? I never wanted to say that, but I just did. That's so cringeworthy, isn't it? Cringe, cringe. All right, guys, back in a bit. Grab a link, share it if you can. You know, talk about crazy. So about seven years ago, right? We my cat had a litter of kittens, and one of the people that we that had graciously taken one of the kittens because they thought she was adorable and wanted to keep her for life. Well, 7 years ago, yesterday, first time hearing from them, anything in that amount of time, right? Haven't seen them, haven't heard from these people since they took the cat, right? Well, they stopped by here the other day hoping that we still lived here and dropped the cat back off to us after 7 years. I was like, who does that? Who takes a cat, keeps it for 7 years, teaches them that that they're their mommy and daddy and all that jazz, right? And then turn around and just go drop it back off 7 years later. Like, I wish that's how it worked with kids, cause geez, that's just so weird. So they end up dropping her off yesterday. And I don't know why. She's perfectly healthy. She seems fine. A little skittish, so I don't know about that. I don't know why that is. But like it took her an hour or two to kind of get used to being in the house yesterday, or in my house, and she's lived here before, mind you. And I tell you what, like I don't know why they brought her back, but she's grumpy, but I mean, they got her fixed. They did everything to her. So I don't understand what their thing was, about doing that. Kind of throws me off a bit. I'm like, like I don't get it. So I was just down there with her, trying to teach her because she won't leave the kitchen. She's got and she's hiding in the same spot that she used to as a kitten. So, which is really weird because, like I said, she hasn't been here in 7 years. And she found her old hiding spot, which has been moved. Right, you know what I mean? Like I've moved stuff around the kitchen. I've moved the cabinets and stuff like that around, and she still managed to find her old hiding spot from when she was a kitten. It's so crazy, and that's where she's staying. It's so weird. And she used to hide under my kitchen sink back in the day because I didn't have cupboard doors on the bottom of my kitchen sink because I kept having issues with the plumbing. So I just took the doors off. I got tired of it, so I took them off. And she used to hide under there, and I was just down there, like, trying to, making sure her, she was using her kitty litter box, which she's been here since 3, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock yesterday, give or take, and she hasn't went to the bathroom yet. So had to find her and had to show her that that's where her potty's at and all that jazz. Because I don't want to have to go. I mean, all the kittens that my cat had, they came out trained. You know what I mean? Like, they came out already knowing what to do. What's going on, Samuel? Welcome in. You know what I mean? These kittens came into the world knowing what they're doing, and it's just crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, I gotta look at the, why did I do that? I gotta go look at the prices of, the, little plow that I want to buy. Because the plow I want to buy will make this so much faster. I'm hoping it's cheaper too. I'm hoping. Last night and BDD stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that turned out for that, man. It was something else. I enjoyed it. Red, huh? Since that's got a piece on the front, I ain't gonna be able to do what I want to do. Let's get in it, man. We're in it to win it. Nothing coming from the right, nothing coming from the left. Now, if I get hit by something from the right, that'll be a ghost car, and I ain't dealing with that. Dude, you're not passing me, dude. There's a truck right there. You're a moron. Take that. Head-on collision. Insurance claim. Not for you. Yeah, you ain't passing me, dude. You're not passing me. Trust you me. I'm gonna teach these AI. Hey, who are you? Hey. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. He's going for it again. Oh, yeah, what up? I'm driving right in the middle of the road. You guys ain't passing me. Get off it. Deal with it, princess. Oh, good thing he was turning, man. No cop, no stop, man. We do the Michigan roll around here. That guy's not rolling. He's just trolling. Now, I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Oh yeah, we had some icky weather yesterday. It wasn't the greatest. Like it was pretty yuck. Yeah, like it was definitely nothing that I was impressed with. I mean, being that I've got like issues with my bones and whatnot, like when it comes to rain and stuff like that, I'm not anymore. I'm not really like feeling it, like I did when I was a kid. But I don't try to let it slow me down. I just pop a couple of those Tylenol. You know what I mean? Pop a couple Tylenol. Don't take the Tylenol. I'm taking the Tylenol. I don't care. I've already got something wrong with me. Whoa, hey, I didn't turn that on. Oh, it must be raining. Frick. Yep, got some little rain sprinkles on the top there in the right corner of the screen. Showing some rain. Yeah, that's right. Don't get me wrong, I like red, man. Red car can win all day long, but not when I'm driving. Not when I'm driving. That's the neck breaking, man. That's the tendons giving out, man. Oh, wrong way, man. Wrong way. My dude's got one of them twisty necks like an owl. Oh. Oh, man, I'm doing some of that European driving today. Sorry, fellas. I'm on the wrong side of the road, man. My dude busts off with a British accent, just starts speaking straight British. Like, oh, my God. He fell and bumped his head, man. Woke up speaking. Funny. I love listening to those guys over there talk, man. I think it's absolutely awesome. I was seeing this news article actually about over there, right? And this big guy, he was over there for watching a a game of some sort, right? He went over to France or England or Britain. He went to Britain is where he went for a game of some sort or something or another, and somebody had robbed his stuff earlier that day, right? And he just, he was upset. He went to the game, did what he had to do. They was leaving. He was leaving the game as some guy tried to pickpocket him, and this guy stood 6'6", big American boy from Texas. Big muscular. This dude is big, and the video footage shows this guy like try to reach into his coat to grab to grab the guy's wallet out the coat. This dude grabs him by the arm and literally like javelin throws him down a flight of stairs because they're on the stairs, and he grabs this dude and just like spins him around, just whips him right back down the stairs like a javelin, dude. Like shattered three or four of his bones. His one right leg's all completely screwed up. I was like, that's what you get. And then the guy that was making the video about it's like, what did you not learn? Like, they have fun just doing this type of stuff over there in America. You're gonna try to pickpocket one? Like, what did you think you were gonna get out of it? Like, and this is the British guy talking about the British guy, and he's just like, this bloke got what he deserved, man, like a javelin down the stairs. This dude did too, man. This dude was like 4 foot nothing trying to pickpocket this dude. He literally went down the stairs like a rag doll. They said he probably went, like, the guy put enough force to it, they said. Like, the dude went like 20, 30 feet down the stairs. Like, can you imagine that? Like, just right down, like, in a stadium, just getting thrown down them stairs. Like, the damage you're going to have, like, just falling, hitting them the center rails. Like, that had to have been painful. Okay, I'm going to park this guy right here. I should have checked to make sure I didn't have one of these. I don't think I do. But if I do, then let's not say nothing. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna park him here for right now. I'm not gonna need him. Oh, I'm still in third person, my bad. Wasn't paying no attention. Man, I gotta bring my washer down here and get this guy all sprayed up. The guy's taking too... Ooh, a little bit of thunder, man. I love that. There we go. That's a little bit of Michigan boom boom right there. That's what I want to hear. Not really. Oh, I'm getting that too. I'm getting that realistic weather thing to put on here. I think that's going to be awesome. Yeah, if it, dude, alright, if it's not Detroit Lions stuff, just post it in my Discord area. Don't post it in my chat, please. No, I don't want to sound rude, but I'm a Detroit Lions fan, and I literally do not watch any of the other football games. I won't. Even if the Lions are put out for the season, I won't. So, yeah, like, that stuff, if you want to post it, that's cool. About football games, that's fine. Just do it over in the on the Discord, because I know you're on my Discord. Just post it over there in like the promote section, not the promotion section, but the promote channels and videos and stuff. There's two separate ones. The promotion section is for like when I'm looking to promote longtime viewers that are 21 and up, into a moderator status or something of that sort, So if you can use the promote channel or links area for that, I'd very much appreciate that. Even if it's Detroit Lions stuff, just put it in the Discord. Like, we don't do advertisements here for football games and stuff. I don't advertise for nobody. YouTube puts their advertisements in because they pay me, and that's it. Now, if I did a football channel, I'd be all about you putting stuff like that in there, but fortunately, You heard that right for me. Fortunately, I don't. Like I said, I only watch Detroit Lions. Oh, I watch my kids. I got to go watch my kid play tonight. But other than that, no. Nope. I couldn't even tell you. I honestly, I can't even tell you the names of the people that are on. Half the people that are even on the Detroit Lions anymore. I gave up on following the names because they seemed like they just kept changing out so much. I just follow the team itself. Again, animal, wrong button. Cruise control this beast. Let's go, man. We're pulling through the mud. That's right, man. Rain or shine. Gotta be done on time, you guys. We gotta get it done. Man, I hope it don't rain tonight for his game tonight, dude. That'll irritate the crap out of me. Oh man, last time his last game we went to last Thursday, it was raining so hard, dude. It was But it was a great game though. They won like 40 something to almost nothing. Like no, 40 something was it was 40 44 or 46 to nothing. Like I mean, they they smashed this. No, they may have got 1 point. I think the team got 1 point. Maybe got a total of 8 points total, 7 points or whatever it is you can get. But yeah, no, I don't even I don't even think they got a point, truthfully. Like, it was raining so bad, I quit paying attention about halfway through it when I started, because having arthritis and all that jazz, and then the rain and it being cold. The cold part didn't bother me as much as the rain did. Because when we went, it was supposed to be, you know, slightly cloudy, no chance of rain, no nothing. We get there, it's goddamn full on blackout in the skies, man. It's giving you that second to know that it might downpour on you and it might not. And then when it did, that stuff came down in the size like pea size or bigger, man. I mean, big old. The water drops were so big that it literally they knocked my hat off my head. That's like how heavy how hard they were coming down. Like just straight up like, and off she went. I was like, good lord. Pull, pull, white, pull, man. Do your thing. He's got this. I know he does, man. He's got this. He best be doing something. I don't think he's doing much. He seen me come on the field with this plow and he got jealous, man. He was like, that guy's getting work done way quicker than I am. Now, had I done that right, there wouldn't be a little spot there. It's not my field, so, Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, they've done okay so far. I think we lost one at the very beginning. I don't remember. I think we lost our very first game, but our last game we did really good. I don't even remember how many games we've had so far. I gotta look. This year I've kind of been out of it, man. I'm really focusing more on myself and my channel more this year. So like I said, I haven't even been able to catch a Lions game. The Lions game the other night was on, and I was on live streaming. Like. And unfortunately, my live stream takes precedence over me watching a football game. Football game ain't gonna help me grow my channel. I love the Lions though, absolutely, like 1,000,000%, man. Like, yeah, all about that Lions, all about them Lions. And I like coming across people that are like massive fans of other teams. that aren't rude about me being a Detroit Lions fan, because I know we had 80 years of crap. I know. I'm diehard. I know. We've only had a chance at the Super Bowl once in our entirety of our career, well, twice now. So, now that the new Lions have got the taste, I mean, the 50s Lions, they had the taste of it too, but that was the 50s. That's almost 70 years it's been, right? Something like that. No, it's not been 70 years. Like 40 plus years since the Lions went to a playoff, and then they went last year or the year before or whatever it was. Yeah, I feel like last year was great. This year, as long as they just kind of work on themselves a little bit better, from what I've understood, they got to work a little bit more on their defensive line, a little bit more on their main line, like what my kid plays, and like, is it called the running back or whatever, where you're up in the front, you're a lineman. Like, they got a little bit more work, I think, but I tell my kids, I tell my stepson the same thing. They got a little bit more work to do, but they're doing pretty good too. My kids' team, I mean, I know they're only high school, but they haven't lost a game yet. Knock on wood. I'm hoping tonight's a good one too. But yeah, no, from what little bit I have heard from of the Lions this year, I mean, they a little bit more E for effort, and I don't know. I mean, we might make the playoffs again this year. I mean, it'd be awesome. I can't lie. But no, like I said, I like coming across people that are like that have, that are like support other teams, because I have no problem talking to people about football. But like I said, I haven't really paid attention to the sport that much in the last 5 years, other than just my Lions. So yeah, I don't really know like the stats I don't even know the stats to my football team anymore. Like, we used to do this thing at the factory that I worked at, where we would do like a bet, like a gambling pool type thing. One of those little like $2 a line, and if you got in your line, if the numbers that if the Detroit Lions hit like the last number, okay, like what is it, 6, 7, is there like 5, like like any number like that that's at the end, like say in the second quarter of a game they're somehow, I don't know, 35-6 or 35-7, right? If you had bet $2 on that square that in the second quarter that their second number will be a 6, and that team's number will either be single digit, or the second digit will be that preferred number, and if you get it, you get, like, if you're the only one that bet on that square, you get your $2 back, But if anybody else bets on that square, or on the same row that your square's in, and anybody else bets on it, if nobody hits, then you get a payout on all of it. It was kind of weird how they did it, but it worked out real well. Like, I thought it was pretty cool back in the day doing that. So that, like, then I really, really kept my nose to the grind on the Lions, and I listened to the other teams and stuff like that. Like the Steelers, like you mentioned there, the Steelers, like, I used to watch, well, the Saints. New Orleans Saints, not the Steelers. But, like, because where I was at down in Mississippi, they had the Saints. I believe it was the Saints down there, right? Yeah. For New Orleans. Yeah, I believe that's the Saints. So, like, I went and watched them. Not watched them, but, I went to a Lions game with a bunch of the people down there, and they were really cool about it. I showed up in all my Lions stuff, all like, all minus the big foam finger, because I don't have one of those. And they was like, that's cool, man, come on in. Didn't give me no flack for it or nothing. Time do we got? It's 1 o'clock, man. We've been at it just a hair over 3 hours. Like I said, I am gonna end up calling it good. I didn't get that completely sprayed because I ran out. So hopefully, I'll till up the one section, the little sections there when I divide it up. I'll till it all up, change up what I can change up, and then hopefully, well, I'm just gonna end up buying lime this time around. I thought 30 plus thousand liters would be enough for that field, but I'm assuming it's probably a 55,000 liter field when it comes to using the stuff, man. So, and that's okay though, you know what I mean? Like I ain't got no problem with that at all either. So, come on, come on, Betty, pull through. Look at Darlene over there. She's doing better than we are, man. Come on. Hit that nitrous button, man. Kick it in. Before you know it, you just got a little rooster tail coming off all four tires, man. Just down. Now, you guys, I do appreciate y'all hanging out, tuning in, chilling with me. Try to have fun. Try to be chill. We do what we do over here. You guys, in a month, for this month alone, in the last month, less than a month, we've gained 93 subscribers, you guys. Thank you very much for that. I hope that everybody enjoys my channel, and hopefully I can continue to keep making great content for you guys. We did break 1,700 subscribers, however. Let's go, you guys. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not going to lie, I figured it was going to take another 4 or 5 days to hit it, but we did. That's super cool. Now, if we can break 1,800 likes before my birthday on the 26th of October, that'd be cool. We break 2,000 by my birthday, that's epic. That just means that in November I got to do a giveaway. So, you know what I mean? But you guys have to be active, okay? You guys have to be active. You got to at least say hi in the chat at least once a day, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be active so that way my bots can see that you're here and they can record that, because that's how I'm going off of doing my giveaway. And it's going to be a live draw your name out of a hat giveaway. So when I do the giveaway, you guys have to be here for it. And I will post it. I will post a reminder letting people know like 2 days prior to when it's actually going to be done, so that way everybody actually shows up, and you know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be people that are active on the channel. So like if you're coming in the channel and you're saying hi, or you're just saying hi to everybody else or whatnot, and you're hitting the like the bot keeps track of all that. That's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want, everybody be saying hi, hitting the like, all that good stuff. And in the next day or two, I'm going to start working on another glass piece. And I've come up with an idea on how I'm going to live stream it with my PC while I'm down in another room. So, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of backyard ingenuity, but I'm going to have a camera somehow down in my my little art room that I'm turning into an art room, right? But I'll have to come upstairs to get on the PC to make sure it's all set up right and all good. You know what I'm saying? So, at first I'll be up here setting it up, talking to you guys. And then I'll move downstairs, and then I'll be talking to you guys. So I need to get another microphone, another mic, so that way I can talk while I'm downstairs. Because I'm not using earbuds. I don't like the way I've tried to record a video with my PC and having the earbuds hooked in. And the quality of my voice with this speaker, compared to the speakers that are in your ears, it's like, hey guys, how you doing? Today we're, I didn't like the sound of it. And, I mean, they're not cheap. I mean, I work out with them, I use them. I go on 20-minute walks. I do 15-minute jogs while using these earbuds. I don't even know what brand they are. Oh, Skull Candies. But they're old. They're old. I've had them for 4 years now, 5 years now. So I need to get a new pair. And I love the Skull Candy theme. I like that whole little skeleton deal. I think that's the only reason why I buy them. And because they're purple the purple that they use for their because they make black, purple, red, and I think green, I believe, is another color they make. But their purple is by far like the best looking purple I've seen in a plastic, in the plastic color. So I like to buy those. I like the purple ones. Skull Candy's just got nice color. I just like their colors. I had a pair a while back, a couple years ago, and someone stole them from me. But they were a black and red theme, which red is like, for color wise, it's black, red, purple. Those are my three favorite colors, right? And these were like a black and red. It was like a splatter, looked almost like a horror flick style. Like how you can go buy things for Jason or Michael Myers, and they got the little red splatters on them, and you know what I mean. Well, that's what my headset had. They were black and red, but they were black with red splatter, and they were like a Halloween type deal, and yeah, they just poof up and come up messing out my car. Which, I mean, I don't lock my car because, I'm sorry, if you want something out of my car, I'd prefer you just open the door and take it, rather than be a bag about it and smash the window out. You know what I mean? The windows ain't cheap. I'd much rather you steal what's in my car by opening the door and popping the trunk, rather than Jimmy in the trunk open or smashing a window. So I don't lock my vehicle. I don't trust people, right? I don't trust people at all. But most people that do that, statistically, I said that wrong, always check handles first before they, So I just leave my stuff unlocked. But when I do leave my stuff unlocked, I put a piece of I got some M2 sticky tape, and I put it on my door handle. So that way, when I shut my door, I put a little tiny strip. It's like 2 inches, 2.5, 3 inches, on the inside of my door handle when you open the door from the outside. So that way, when you reach in, you grab that, it sticks to your hand. And this stuff is the outside adhesive, because you have two sides to it. You got like a soft, easy peel, and then you got a hard, almost like a Gorilla Glue style seal on the other end. So when you stick that other end to a surface, it don't come off. And if you get it on your fingers, there's like 2 ways of getting it off, and it still ends up peeling a little bit of skin off your finger, you know what I mean? So I do that. That way when they do that and they go to pull their hand away, as long as the one side tape sticks just enough, they're ripping the skin off their fingers, you know what I mean? I know, it's a booby trap. It's technically not legal, but you know what? Get in my car, man. Get in my car. That's just like they say you're not allowed to booby trap your house. Like that is illegal. I don't know why that would be considered illegal, because technically you're defending your home. Like if I go to bed at night, and I do, so don't nobody ever try to get in, but I do have something set up. If my door is forced open, you're forced back out the door. You know what I mean? You get forced out the door. Ask my brother, man. He came through one time. I pulled one of those little Macaulay Culkin tricks, and literally I set it up so that I had a bucket of rocks, like a little box of rocks that literally was above my door. I'd set that stuff up every night when I was younger before I'd go to bed, because I lived in an apartment in a different town, a little more shadier, you know what I mean? And my brother, he come in one night. He had the key, but he didn't tell me he was coming by, and he just needed a place to crash for the night. He had a place to crash for the night. He opened that thing up, and I mean these old rocks that I had in this little aluminum style looking box, like when you open the door, it literally like boop, dumped these things right on you, and they were probably about 3-4 inches wide in diameter. Oh yeah, he opened that door, man. Those things clocked him in the melon, and he crashed out all right. He come in, he fell asleep right there at the door. Thing bopping in the melon, put him to sleep. I was like, whoops, I'm sorry, bud. And it did. It knocked him out. I mean, these were nice little, nice little round rocks, man. I'm gonna say they were rocks. Yes, they were heavy, metallic in nature, but walk on in. Did I do that? Like Kevin McAllister, I'm all like, yeah, doing that thing where you drop to one knee, like, the little BB on your back, and then take off running. So he does not come through my house anymore without knocking, and he won't even stop by when I'm asleep. If he does, he sleeps in his car, literally. Like I'm dead serious. JT's farm, welcome in. Good day to you. How are you doing, sir? I'm going to assume it's sir. So if it's not, don't take no offense, y'all. I just say sir, because you never know. Oh yeah, dude, like there's a lot of people that are having issues. I mean, these farmers here around me, they don't seem to be having any issues, man. Like the one farmer down the road just bought a new case IH, a nice big case, like beautiful quad track. I'm kind of jealous because obviously I'm not a real life farmer. I mean, I do a garden, which I'm going to be making an update tomorrow for you guys on that. It's going to be the weedy one. I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good, sir. Having a great day. We've been at it, a little over 3 hours. We're jamming. Bought some. What did I buy earlier, you guys? Oh, buffalo. Buffalo. That's what we bought. We bought some buffalo. Because I'm trying to have goat's milk and buffalo milk, and come to find out, like, I only got a few buffalo, and a lot of cows. So I was like, you know what? Let's get more buffalo milk coming out. So we bought some more buffalo today. Bought this piece of land the other day. We're right there to the right of us, the white field. I didn't have enough lime, so I got to work on that. We're gonna work on that. What's tomorrow? Friday. We'll work on that tomorrow, getting that all taken care of, and maybe pop off a few other odd jobs if I need to buy enough to finish it. But Dust Bunny, welcome in. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. And again, Dust Bunny, hey, I appreciate you setting me up with that to have that interview the other night. I greatly appreciate that. That took me out of my comfort zone and really took me out of my comfort zone. And I actually like that. So I appreciate that. Appreciate you introducing me to the guy for that, because that was so cool. And hopefully more people find me because of that as well. Very good, very good. Come on, man. I know it's a wee bit muddy, but we got work to do. Come on. I know we're turning the corner. Technically, you don't want to turn it like this. You want to lift it and whatever. But hey. Yeah, I was surprised, honestly, because he was like, "Yeah, it's only gonna be 2 hours," and like 2 hours turned into what, a little over 3. Like, I was about maybe halfway through it when I started actually feeling comfortable and started being more of me, who you guys hear here. You know what I mean? So it took me, because don't get me wrong, I have a camera, I got all that jazz, I got the setup. I always feel like weirded out, when I got my camera on and I'm being watched like that. So that's why that's why I always say, if you guys want the camera on, you guys to donate, because that is agonizing. It really is. But no, it's I don't even care really. I'm gonna start using my camera more. I'm gonna try to use it a couple hours, starting on Monday. I'm gonna try to start using it a couple hours every day. During my streams, just try to get used to the feeling of it more. Because I've been streaming for almost 9 years, give or take, and I used to be the class clown even. So, I had fun being the center of attention. So, I don't know why being on a camera like that, like, gets my anxiety going. But, like, like for my first hour and a half, my first hour, like you'd see me leaning forward and adjusting. Like I was sweating so bad, I was just like, oh my god, I felt like I was in a firing squad. I didn't. I was like, I don't even know, man. But once I started like relaxing and kind of getting into the gist of it, yeah, I loosened. I know I loosened right up. But no, it was fun, man. Chat, not man, cause that's a lady, it's a woman. But yeah, like I enjoyed that. I appreciate that. I really do. And on top of that, after we got done with the interview, I think me and him were on call still till like almost 1:30, almost 1:30 in the morning or something like that. Yeah, it was weird. Like, but you get Michiganders together, man. We just start talking. We don't even care what the subject is. We talk. We all got it in common. It don't matter if you grew up here and then moved to another state, man. You start talking to another Michigander, you kind of in it to win it. You know what I mean? I loved it. It was a blast. I can't wait. Like, what's he do? He does that every Tuesday, right? So, can't wait to see who he gets next on there. I know I'll be tuning in for it. Like I said, I enjoyed it. It was a blast. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Well, Mr. Johnny, you're bigger than me, man. You're showing off. Showing off, loser. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're both stuck. Oh, man. He's going to say, hi, you got stuck in the mud. He didn't get stuck in no mud. Dude, I was not blocking you. You could have started at the least and been like, I'm sorry, sir. What? Maybe this ain't that ain't Darlene. Maybe that's Delilah. They're all kind of, out there, but yeah, no, sorry, I missed your message up there, John. Yeah, no, you're, I mean, not that we wouldn't have a country, but I mean, a lot of people in the country wouldn't have enough to eat if the farmers weren't able to do their job for sure. So, them. No offense to the city people, but y'all know in the city that if all us country boys and the ones that do farm quit farming, y'all know you're hurting. They know it. They know it. They don't want to admit it, but they know it. Now, honestly, though, I'm hoping to get into doing a bigger garden for next year. This year, I'm growing potatoes. I tried onions, failed miserably. I'm gonna grow those in a above ground style potting thing. I'm gonna build like a little 8-foot box that I can put them in where they only have like 9 inches of dirt inside of it, give or take. That way I can get like some big old huge juicy onions, so I can make them blooming onions. You guys ever had those? Dip them in a liquid flour base and then drop them in the oil. I love onions. I eat onions like you guys eat apples. You know what I'm saying? Like Shrek said, man, I'm like an onion. I've got layers. But onions are delicious. Not gonna lie though, eating an onion then forgetting about it and going to rub your eyes a second later is a regretful move. Oh, I got a flower pot with a jalapeno pepper plant I planted from seed. That's growing. That's growing real good. That's actually got little flower buds on it. Got little baby balls hanging. Well, pepper balls. They turn into a little ball before they turn into their shape. So my plant's got a bunch of little peppers little pepper balls all over it, man. It looks really cool. They're jalapeno too, so I can't wait. They're gonna be tasty, so sweet, tasty. I know I can't sing. Don't down me for it, man. I'm monotone. I can't sing. Don't ask. I'm just chilling, having fun, trying to get her done. I'm like, my dude's like Tim Allen, though, man. He needs more power. Tim the Tool Man Taylor from the 90s. One of the coolest TV shows to watch. Come on. Between him, Uncle Phil, and Mr. Winslow, man, I had a lot of TV stepdads growing up as a kid. I loved watching that stuff. No, I didn't learn the facts of life from watching the facts of life either. If you guys know what movie reference that's from, without looking it up. The wife's not in here, so she can't participate anyway, because she's a god dang walking encyclopedia for movies and movie quotes. I can't even use a movie quote or a song quote around her without her instantly being like, "You took that from this guy." I'm like, "God dang you." We're gonna bust this field out, man. We're gonna get her done. Man, I'm not in your way. Get over it. I forgot her name, man. I forgot what I called her now. Not gonna lie, man. Elf was a good show back in the day too. I wish they'd do a remake on that or a reboot for Elf because like that had a lot of stuff in it. Like you know what I mean? Like they focused on a lot of stuff. So you know what I mean? Right? Dude, Elf loved eating cat. Dude, he'd have dude. I could feed Elf for a year, man, if he came to my house. Like, let that little alien drop in, man. I got a bunch of strays outside that don't like me. You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch of strays outside that don't like me. They're all the males that are trying to get in my house to get to my female, man. Like, they don't like me. I'd feed them. I'd feed them to Elf in a heartbeat, man. Don't get me wrong. I love cats. I really do. But I'd 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 freely put them on a golden platter for them, man. I mean, cat cage and all, man. I'd be like, here you go, Elf. Eat up, buddy. Eat up. I'd be the guy. I'd take him. I'd take him down to the local pound. I'm like, oh, you guys are gonna use it? Nah, don't do that. We got Elf, man. Let's save them tax dollars. He's hungry. You know what I mean? Let's fill the back of the spaceship up and send him home. And then get on the phone. E.T., man, you eat kitties too? You got tons more. Nah, dude. Like that was always funny though. He'd always be chasing around. Was it? There was one time where what's his face? The guy. I can't remember what his name was, but he caught him with the cat like in Elf's mouth, right? Like where he come walking in and Elf's sitting there like, and it's just like a tail sticking out of his mouth, like the tail of like an orange cat or something, was it not? And then it's like zooms back to the guy, I can't remember what his name was, like telling him you don't eat the cat, that's a pet, and all you hear is bleh, bleh, and and then you hear meow as it takes off, and you know you hear the skitter sound as it runs away. Like I swear to God, he's literally had that thing in his mouth 2 or 3 times, and that's not how you put cat in your mouth. It really isn't. Like I loved Elf, man. That stuff, he was awesome. And if by chance we got people, if you guys catch references that I say, like you see how he did that with the little smiley face, do that. Don't add to it, okay? Because that's not what I typically do here. But I mean, sometimes we're all adults here, so sometimes it comes out a little more adulterated than you know. It's also why we're labeled not for kids. You know, what's my thing say? Better ask your mommy if you can watch. If you don't feel like you're old enough to watch, you better ask her to watch, because, I mean, someone's going to enjoy it. I've been wanting to change that for years, but I just can't come up with something that just seems like could be funny and insulting at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really insulting, but, you know. My phone keeps lighting up. that one game I play. Like, oh, I want to be able to play that on my PC. I don't like playing it on my phone. I really don't. I'm sitting there having to hold my phone out in front of me while I'm playing. I can't look down for very long because then I start getting a headache. Crazy. What is this guy doing, man? He done. Man, I already did that. She's on drugs. She's on drugs. She done brought that little, that one thing that you always see kids walking around with on the streets these days, man. Them vapey pens. She's in there vapey penning it up, man. We zoom in on her. You can't see her. It looks like she's behind some smoked glass windows. That's not smoked glass windows. That's just her smoke. She opens the door and she comes out going, you know, like she comes out of there like Cheech and Chong did out their car that time, man. Just rolling. Can you please roll the window down, sir? No, I can't weigh the anchor. I don't know how much it weighs. Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, like I like playing this game. It's a fun game because you got to build your little base up. You know, each building you have to level up. So yeah, they end up taking like, you know, like they start out at like 3 or 4 minutes, you know, for build time to wait for, and then they get up to like 2-3 days, 5 days worth, you know, where you got to wait time wise, which is all right with me. I enjoy those type of games, but I really personally want to veer away from my phones because I mean that's where a lot of issues happen anyway, is people playing on their phones and accidents happen and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Pokemon Go is a different story. I like playing Pokemon Go on my phone. I do. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you. But you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it. So, but I want to play on my PC. I really, truly do. Like, and the game is called Last War. Last Wars, and it's got like a little green helmet, a little green army helmet with a flower coming up out the bottom of the center, you know, because it's upside down with a little hole inside of it. But yeah, it's a really fun game. You know, I enjoy it. You know, you can either play solo, which isn't really the best way to go because you get beat up by everybody else that's stronger than you if you're in one of those types of servers where people just don't care. They'll burn your base down. It doesn't matter type thing. They don't care if you're new or not. Server I'm in is actually pretty good, and it's fun because like I started my own what they call an alliance in the game, and it was fun. You know, I wasn't getting very far, so I ended up handing the reins off to somebody else, and I joined up to a guy that was begging me to join their team, and you know my people have gotten super strong and all that jazz, but I want to play it on the PC so that way when we do like when we have War Day and stuff like that, like I can stream it and stuff, you know, because that happens at like 10 o'clock on I think it's Friday night or Saturday night, something like that, and it's really cool because we have to actually go to another server, or the other server comes to us to do battles, and it's like you teleport in with your base, and then you just start, you know, you pick somebody and you just start attacking them from another big group type thing. It's really fun. I enjoy it, man. And like Dragon Quest, like I would try that game too. Like I like RPGs. Any role playing style game is great. I love Call of Duty. I love the first person style shooter like that, you know, because that's what a lot of us grew up on from the early '90s and playing Medal of Honor and stuff like that before Call of Duty ever became a twinkle in anybody's eye. You know what I mean? We were back. Some of us were back playing the first shooter game before most shooter games, you know, were even good. Like I remember my first Nintendo shooter game, other than Duck Hunt, was called Commandos. And it was in third-person view, from top to bottom view, obviously being on Nintendo. And, you know, you had to fight through stages. You get a couple extra guys to help you type thing, get some power-ups, you know, stuff like that. Those are cool games. I love them old games. Like, I have my original Nintendo that I have from 1980-something when I was just a just a wee lad, when I was just a wee little thing. I've got the original one to that. I've got a secondary one that my parents bought later on in life because I don't know why we bought. Oh yeah, I know why. Because I wouldn't give up the PlayStation I had or the Nintendo I had in my room. They bought it for me. It was mine. I wasn't letting them play it. So my stepdad went out and bought a Nintendo so he could play Mario Brothers. And I swear to God, he became a god at that. Like he could smash those Goombas and Koopas all over the place. Like those turtle dudes were nothing with him, man. It was insane. Man, don't even get me started on Donkey Kong back on the old Atari, man. I could get to like level 14 or something like that, dude. Kong had nothing on me until I got toward the end. I loved those games, dude. Those were the best games ever. Like, will we ever really truly see good games like that? Original games? No, because people's gonna keep doing what they're doing, and that's okay too. Was black? Final Fantasy 10. You liked Final Fantasy 10? Did you really? Like seriously, you liked Final Fantasy 10? And I'm not even making fun of you on this. Like, but you seriously liked Final Fantasy 10? Donkey Well, yes, but did you also know that Mario also had some other spin-off games that people did not realize he was in, that he really was in? Like one of the very first golfing games from back in the day for the Nintendo. There's a golf game that you play. You play as a guy in a red shirt and blue pants with a hat on. That's actually Mario. They announced it like 20 years ago that that's actually Mario in his relaxed non-working outfit. Like that's Mario. And then they brought out Mario Golf for the Nintendo, which was freaking awesome back in the day. Oh, see now 10-2, 10 I really did not like 10-2 because every aspect of Final Fantasy 10 that they had with oh boy right there at the very end. I'm not gonna ruin it for people that don't know, but like at the very end, obviously at Final Fantasy X, when you fight the final boss, and he disappears. You know what I'm saying? He vanishes. He goes. I think does he? I don't remember if he goes back or what happens to him, but he vanishes. He disappears because he is technically part of the thing that they took out. He ended up becoming a part of it when it attacked his timeline. Because they're from the same world but just different timelines, like was it a couple hundred years or something like that difference. And I just like don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy X. I have Final Fantasy X and 10-2 downstairs. They are Final Fantasy X is my third favorite in the Final Fantasy series. Chrono Trigger was freaking awesome. Loved Chrono Trigger. But Final Fantasy X, my grandpa, on my stepdad's side, my step grandpa, he was a game tester for Square Enix before Final Fantasy came out. And when Final Fantasy came out, they sent him a brand new PlayStation dev kit. So I don't know if it's, I know I don't have it here, but I know that it's at my mom's house somewhere in my bedroom or in a package put up somewhere. I have the third disc out of the original Final Fantasy VII test dev kit. And you had to be a game tester in order to get it. Or you had to buy it. You had to buy the 4-disc set from a game tester that had it. And they were allowed to keep it. My grandpa was the game tester for it. But I'm the one that did the testing. I'm the one that did the playing. I was like 10 years old, man. And I'm sitting there playing Final Fantasy VII for my grandpa. And I'm just going at it for him. Like, I spent every day after school down in the game room at my mom's house just working on that. Like, I think it took me like 2 weeks to get through it and do all, and play through all the levels that they wanted him to play through. Absolutely loved the game. Absolutely loved it. But we had to play it, and we had to put it on the original old memory cards for the PlayStation 1. You guys remember those? Well, the one that my grandpa had, it stuck into the PlayStation, and on the front of it, it had like a little 1 inch by 1 inch LCD screen, and it had the areas that he was supposed to test on there. So you would load that up, and then you would play those areas. But he had the full game, so we could play it, and we absolutely played the crap out of it. If I remember correctly, it was disc 2 that we had to test. And I remember sitting down playing disc 2. It took me 2 weeks to get through it because I was new to Final Fantasy 7. Absolutely fell in love with the Final Fantasy series. After Final Fantasy 10, when they did 10-2, I felt that unsettling shift in their franchise. You know what I'm saying? And then before you knew it, here we are now. We got, was it Final Fantasy 12 or 13? You had cars and stuff you could supposedly drive around in. And like they just switched the whole mechanism of their fight themes, the way the fights even happened. They just, like, to me, they destroyed it. And I was so bummed. Your first system was a Sega system. Very cool. Very cool. No, my very first gaming set was the 2600 Atari, which I have right here next to me in my box, over here in the corner of my game room. Still works. I have a TV that it hooks up to and everything. That was my very first console that was given to me by my mom. But I think they may have still been making games for it when I was a little kid because, Nintendo was just coming up on the rise, really coming up on the rise, like 87 to 89. I believe it was 89 or 90 when they got me my Nintendo. But my Nintendo came in a red brick. The box was looked like that of a red brick from the Mario Brothers game. And what's my opinion on the remake of Final Fantasy? Love it, dude. I love it. Just the fact that they took it from the blocky version and then made it like that and gave us more things to actually be able to do inside of not Shenron, but the one little village there, like the first main village you come to where you got to go and get the girl, help the girls because the guy's like trying to like steal them and all that jazz, you know what I'm saying? So like I loved it. Like the quality they did with it, the few extra things they did, like the nostalgia I had walking into the gym and being able to do the pull-ups and the push-ups and the squats and stuff with the wrestlers and the boxers in there like you could on 7. Dude, it blew my mind, dude. It was like I was sitting here with just the biggest grin on my face, dude. I couldn't stop playing, dude. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I am not going to try to pronounce your name because I feel like I am going to mutilate it in 30 different ways from Sunday. So, trying to figure out your name like a way I can come up with something to call you. I'm going to call you B just because, like, I can't, like, I can't read your name. I'm going to call you B. Welcome in, bud. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having yourself a great day. I'm letting him finish up over there. He's got 2%. I really don't know where his 2%'s at. So I'm gonna let him do that real quick. Our feed and everything's good for our animals. We took care of that the other day before I ended my stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh, forgot to shut it off because I was zoomed out. There we go. There we go. Everything's good. My white needs some attention. I got to get a little bit of money so that I can fix the motor up. You guys could hear her, man. Well, you really couldn't, but she's grinding a little bit, man. The motor needs a tune up. The oil's getting a little low on her, I think, man. I smelled something funny. Might not have been nothing. Maybe a little rodent got up in there somewhere. But look at that oil filter, man. Like, it's got oil, like, on the outside of it. You know that's got to be changed. Yeah, gotta maybe rotate the tires. You know, get some better tires for it. Now, if I was role playing it, that would have been idealistic for a role play, right? Well, I gotta go double check my cows. I ain't worried about the cars. Cows. Hey, Lily. That's what it says on the back. Look at it. Lily. That's what we're calling it, Lily. It fed them, took care of them, man. They're good. Look at them. They're all filled up. They're all like, thanks, Dad. That robot's awesome. Hey, we're up over 3,000 liters of milk, man. I'm thinking that by tomorrow's stream, I might be able to almost take a. Well, no, because that's like 50,000 liters. We'll be able to take some good stuff out, man. See, I've never heard of Grandia or Wild. I'm not saying I have. They don't sound familiar. Lunar, Silver Star. I'd have like were those older games, like because the first one and even Wild Arm, like I don't recall them. Maybe a buddy or two of mine may have had them. You know what I mean, and played them. But yeah, like for shooter games, I remember playing, like I said, Medal of Honor back before Call of Duty was ever even a thought to people. You know what I mean? Before they ever thought of it. I remember playing on that and being able to play with people in other countries and listen to them yell at me after the game was over with because I killed them. Like, dude, that's what turned me onto shooter games. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved my Nintendo games. You know, I liked the Duck Hunt, I liked Commando. That stuff was cool. But when you actually, the first time ever, get on a game like back in the late '90s, and you're playing Medal of Honor, and you hear someone say, "You piece of crap, you suck, man," blah, blah. Like, dude, that's what got me started on playing like Call of Duty and stuff. I've only missed out on like 2 Call of Duty games, and that's only because I don't even know why I missed out on them. I really don't. But yeah, after Call of Duty came out, and it was just unfortunately better than Medal of Honor graphically wise, I went to Call of Duty. Medal of Honor fell off, I think, a few years later. It might still be around. Some people might still play it, but it was top tier. It was top until Call of Duty came out. And then once they started making Call of Duty and they started improving graphics in the Call of Duty, and being that the Call of Duty franchise was so young and they had so much backing for the game because they'd seen how well Medal of Honor was doing with people, that like, I mean, they went in on fire, and it was like, oh, I run harvesters. I do pretty much anything and everything I can in here. Power, just or dude. Sorry, wrong one. I do just about everything. Currently right now I've been taking care of my place. Here I can talk a little bit lower now. We can get the sound. We just bought this on my last stream yesterday, I believe it. Right, chat? I bought this yesterday, and I'm gonna divide this down. I already got it sprayed with almost all sprayed. I ran out lime. My lime machine ran out of stone. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna divide it down like so, and I may end up, you know, like instead of having that line go down like that, it may like cut down like this, and then across, and then like something like that maybe. So that way I've got 2 decent fields that I can do like sunflower and corn on, and then down here I can put in like canola or something and leave a spot for a beehive, so that way I'm getting a little bit of sweetness in my farm, because they say I'm salty as all get out, and you know, salty and sweet go together pretty good, I think. So yeah, it is nowadays, it really is. But but I still enjoy it. I mean, it's kind of gotten pampered, and I really don't like the way that it's gone, being pampered like that. Oh, dude, that sucks. Hey, I mean, depending on where you're at, dude, like, I mean, the last time I looked at the price for a PlayStation 5 was like 300 and some bucks. You know what I mean? Like 300 and for like $380 or something like that for a brand new PS5. So, I mean, if you're, I would assume that you're old enough to work, you know, put $30-$40 away a week out of each paycheck. You know what I mean? You'll get there. You'll get there. You know what I'm saying? Um, this is epic. This is an epic game. I unfortunately am not on the PlayStation side. I did play FS22 on the PS5, and I absolutely fell in love with it. And that's kind of why I do this more than I do any of the other games that I play. But I mean, usually about 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock ish, I'll play Call of Duty for a couple hours on stream. I don't know. We got a football game to go to today for my youngest stepson, so we'll go into that. So yeah, I want to stream this afternoon, but depending on the time that I get home, if I do stream, it will not be Ark. Unfortunately, I do play Ark Survival Ascended in the afternoons because I love those style of, I love survival games. I like games like this where I got to do stuff, I got to farm stuff, and it's the same thing with Ark. You got to go out and get the materials to do this or that, whatnot. So yeah, like I love doing all that. And you guys, if you're not a member, you guys can still play with me on night. I know you guys don't like to hear that word, but I do a Friday night Fortnite every Friday with my subscribers. If you guys are subbed, you guys can join in and play. If you guys are channel members, which means you got to pay, then you guys are allowed to play in here like this on the servers with me. Which unfortunately you do got to be on PC because now that I play these games on PC, I've kind of converted away from the console part because there's just not as much stuff on the console versions. But I am gonna call it good for now. And dude, appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. How'd you guys like that little Halloween thing? I meant to remove that a week or two ago since I started using this piece of setup again. It's not a piece. It's like a section of Streamlabs. I just quit using it for a while. So you work for a farmer IRL. They don't pay too good. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, man, put like $30-$40 away every week. You'll get one. You'll get one. Trust me. Trust me. Once you get it and turn on some FS25, you'll never look. You'll take that PS4 in and beg them to pay you to take it. You know what I mean? You're gonna love it. Gonna love it. I'm actually gonna buy another one. I plan to buy another PS5 because my PS5 I've had since the beginning of the PS5, and it's starting to get a little punky. You know what I mean? Not wanting to work. It's actually caught on fire once. Yeah, it actually caught itself on fire because of some lint buildup or something. Yeah, poofed black smoke out at me. It was like, I'm done, dude. And literally quit on me for like 5 days. I had to tear it apart and mess with it. Yeah, now it works again. Barely. Enough for me to play Call of Duty and Fortnite with you guys. I Jimmy rigged that thing like no tomorrow, man. But you guys, with that being said, I'm going to call it good. Because I'm going to go grab myself something to munch on. Gotta have the munchies. Nom, 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 nom. You know what I mean? Gotta eat. And then go to the kids' football game. And like I said, if I do jump on later, it may only be for an hour or two. But it'll be some Call of Duty. Because I know I'm going to probably get home about like 9:30. 10 o'clock, give or take. So maybe a couple hours of Call of Duty. Then I got to get up, make sure the kids get to make sure she gets the kids to school in the morning. So y'all have yourselves a great day. Y'all stay